Foe!
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
What the hell's up with the jump scare from this guy, bro? This guy killed my aura. Get out of here, bro. Go away. No, go. Leave. Oh, good morning, dudes. Good to see you back on the CARDCORE. Or rather, maybe it's good for you to see me back on the CARDCORE. Guys, we got a lot to talk about, boys. We have a punishment that I need to serve. Because I broke the rules while I've been gone. And I haven't shared this yet. I broke the rules, man. Now, hang on. Before we get to this, a lot of people have, been speculating how many points I had stacked up. Shady thought I had 750,000 for some reason. I've been gone, playing the RS3 League. In that time, I've been playing the RS3 League, which means I have not been playing this account. So I've been very heavily AFKing this account. Most of that was like pumping at the blast furnace for 2 XP per tick. Only the last couple of days was doing some crabs. So I didn't do too much on here. Truth be told, I did not want to do too much AFK content on here during the RS3 League, because where's the fun in me, stopping my videos on the CARDCORE series, getting 1 million points, going live again on the CARDCORE, opening 1 million points versus, worth of packs, and then unlocking a ton of shit, right? Like, I really did not want that to happen, so I wanted my AFK time to be reasonable. I didn't want to overdo it, because I think it would actually, like, throw a wrench in the series. So we did a humble amount of melee training while I've been gone, but unfortunately, my guys, I broke the rules while I've been gone. And that's because my membership ran out. So my Phoenix got put in my inventory. But we've already had the punishment of my membership running out and having to spend a bond and having to drop the Phoenix as punishment. So that's not okay to do. I can't do that again. That punishment's already been served. However, I do still think punishment is in order, because I've been gone for about 10 days playing RS3. And that deserves a punishment. So we'll be dropping the Phoenix pet. It still has to follow us. Punishment served. Let's go, boys. We're back in prison. The audio keeps cutting in and out. Reload the stream. It'll probably fix it for you, brother man. It's good to be back, boys. It's good to see you, dudes. 10 days is crazy. I think it's been about 10 days, yeah? Well, no, it's been like 8 days. It actually hasn't been that long, because I started on Monday, didn't I? So it's been like 8 days of the RS3 League. I had a lot of fun on the RS3 League. There's still some things I want to do on it. I don't know if I'll go back to it at all. But myself, Sick Nerd, No Monkey, and Mulgoat Kirby teamed up with the RS guy yesterday. If you haven't seen my YouTube video today, we teamed up together and we took on some of the hardest content possible in the game. Well, kind of reasonable content. Amask it at 4,000%. And we spent the whole day learning the fight and progressing and beat it. So I feel very good about, where we have left off the RS3 League this year. I might play more later on, I might not, but I've been itching to get back to the CARDCORE, so here we are. Somehow you guys were carrying the RS guy? Yeah. Oh man, dude, things have changed since I've been gone. Bodhi died on a hardcore, and Odablock died on a hardcore. Albeit I think it was someone else's hardcore for the Odablock one, but... what happened? Go play RS3 for a week and everyone dies, bro. What happened? Bodhi is dead. Bodhi was so sad. That's crazy, man. Jess, thank you for the Prime sub. Good to see you. Tropical, thank you for the 51 months. Loftiest, thank you for the 12-month Prime sub. 36 months from Sublime. Just in time to unpack another. Let's go. What's going on, big dog? Oompa, thank you for the 70 months. Invader Zim, thanks for the 5-month resub. And Faweezy, thanks for the kick sub at midnight. Shechu, thank you for the 5 months, brother. Taz, thank you for the 9 months, man. Bodhi, spoiler, hadn't seen that yet. Yeah, I don't mind talking about it because it was a couple days ago already, man. So I always waited a little bit, but yeah. Is what it is, man. Sucks. Thinking maybe do an R3 run when it gets plugins? I might, yeah. I'm thinking it's seeming more likely. We'll have to see where the content is and what's going on with, you know, Bronze Man and all those things at that point, but yeah. I haven't decided what we're going to start with today. Obviously, we have a lot of packs to open, but I kind of want to go do something to start, just to kind of give some people a chance to get in here first before we start opening packs. You know what I mean? I don't want to start too fast today. Might go do some Hunter, honestly, because I need to get that higher up for when we get, hopefully, Moonlight Moths. That's a good way to start today, I think. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to with CARDCORE again, man. There haven't been any, like, major CARDCORE changes since I've been gone, right? I don't think there have been, but I'm just not 100%. They haven't changed anything with the mode, have they? Hang on, let's get now. Let's keep 5. Yes. Because I'm about to get a level. No. Start with packs to see a potential new BIS method. Yeah, I want to give some of the homies a chance to get in here first before we open packs. Jeremic. Obviously, we might unlock some really good methods with 87k points, but I want to give the homies some chance to get in here because I've been playing RS3 for a week, so you know, make sure the boys know that we're back on first. Let's say hi to the boys. Still 200 on, man. The boys. It's lovely to see the CC still booming after a week of being gone, man. I love it. Phoenix card today? Dude, I'm really hoping I could get the pet today, bro. What AFK activity did I run while doing RS3 League? I didn't start AFKing on the RS3 League until like Thursday or Wednesday of last week. I pumped for a couple of strength levels, which goes obviously so slow at this stage. And then I've been doing sand crabs the last couple of days now. So I'm up to 70 attack now. That's a big change. 74 strength, 62 defense. I'm working on defense up to 70 now, of course, for when we get Barrows unlocked. We are trying to get to Mortania as probably our biggest potential unlock right now. What we're looking for is the Temple Guardian for the Priest Imperial quest. I think I need an empty bucket. I don't remember if I have that. I have to check it on a little bit. I have to check on it in a little bit. And then we obviously also want the Phoenix or a foil pet as well, so we can start getting a lot of things unlocked, because I've got like 40 things locked behind having the pet right now. That's holding me out of a lot at the moment. Do we have an Earth Elemental card? No, I don't think so. Why do you ask? Okay, I need to change some settings because they made it to where I can't drop this now, huh? In the Bronze Man plugin. How do we feel about salamanders? I can catch these, but I technically don't think I can release them. The interaction is release, not drop. There is a card for it. I don't think I'm allowed to release these. I have the orange salamander card, which is why I never noticed it there. But I don't have the red salamander card. I think I can bank them, I guess. But I'd have to run all the way to the ZMI altar to bank them. No way. Okay, you know what? Actually, there's a spot that's closer over there, so maybe I train Hunter over there and then run to the altars, pay the 30 runes to bank them, because I can't interact with them to release them. I think we're gonna have to do that, man. Oh, I've been away from this for too long, bro. Alright, let's put that back on. That's funny. That's really funny. Hunter with extra steps, man. Combine it with a rune crafting run. And I'm going to be like the only person to use the young trees that's right next to the ZMI altar. Everyone uses those back there because these ones are less efficient of a setup overall. All right. If you do it with full inventory, does it not auto-drop them? I don't think it does. I think when your inventory gets full, you have to make room. But you know what? We're going to have to find out. Let's see. Does it take long to get the rune axe from almost scratch? Got 73 woodcutting, everything else very low. Debated getting one-day membership for rune axe while AFK use play other games. Are you talking about on a CARDCORE? I mean, you can, if with 60 woodcutting, you can go buy one in the shop in the woodcutting guild. Yeah, you just go. It's like 42 KGP or something. You just go buy one, man. Woodcutting guild. It's the only shop of it. Would a foil soul heritage pet be all pets? Just, yeah, that would be all pets, yeah. Any foil pet unlocks all pets for me. Hey, yo, Minars, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 74 months, dude. Big love, brother. Decade Knight, thanks again for the 38 months, man. Really appreciate that. Thought you had to do fairy tales. Yeah, if you want to get the drop yourself, yes. But if you have 60 woodcutting, the play is to just go buy it. Most people don't have 60 woodcutting at that point, which is why they go kill tree spirits. Am I still pet locked? I am still pet locked. The Phoenix pet is behind me. We had to serve a punishment this morning. I cheated while I was away. I bought a bond for membership. I used that bond for membership. It put my Phoenix pet in my inventory because I lost membership. So since I played RS3 for a week, the punishment was to drop my Phoenix pet and have it follow me again. So here we are. Christian Vex, thanks for the 23 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Don't you need a foiled skilling pet? Nope. We said those rules on day one. Do you think we'll ever get a mascot on old school? I would imagine so. And brother, let me tell you, that fight on RS3 is amazing. I mean, like, genuinely, of all of the fights, all of the PVM that I've ever done on RS3 and on old school, that RS3 mascot fight is by far my favorite thing that I've ever engaged with. And I'm not even an RS3 player. It was so good, dude. Do I think it's better than Zammy? I do think it's better than Zammy, yeah. But I think part of that reason is everything in it is so familiar because I can relate everything in that fight to a different point in TOA and old school. It's like they combined the entire TOA raid into one boss fight. It's kind of crazy, dude. When are we ripping packs? Soon, brother. Just giving some of the boys a chance to get in today. Rip the stash? Yeah, the stash had to go, man. A 1 week stash run was good this time. Leagues is done. Leagues is still going on, of course, but with beating 4,000% of Mascot yesterday, I feel very content with the progress in there. And I might still go play it more, but for now, I want to get back to old school. 10, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate you, bro. Did Jagex pay old school players to play RS3 League for promotion? No. No, we would have had to disclose if they did, man. Anytime you're getting paid for something like that, at least if you're an American, FTC rules are pretty strong with that. You have to disclose. Pretty much all the countries out there, you know, they treat that stuff very seriously. You need to disclose with your audience if you're getting paid for something like that. But no, I just wanted to play the RS3 League, which is why we're over there. Did you end up deciding on an R3 Ironman account? Playing the League again makes me even more interested in an R3 Ironman again, yeah. But currently, obviously, our attention is on the CARDCORE. Lost Chow has received a scripture of full drop. Actually, I forgot. I can go down the R3 League and go like AFK a boss pet or something, can't I? Okay. Moment of truth. Am I gonna have a... No, I'm gonna have a problem with this because of these. What I want to know is if I could pick one of these up while having a full inventory. I don't think I can. I think I have to actually run in and deposit these every time. Yeah, see, we need the inventory space, which means I have to go pay. You can't drop them? I can't because the option is interact or is like release. It's genuinely interacting with the item more than just like picking it up and putting it into the bank. So, hang on, I gotta like set to like. How do I change it? Payment details. Earth runes. It doesn't matter. Any of these earth runes, huh? Okay, so we need to make inventory space now. And then I can deposit these, but I can't drop them. So we'll have to run in here every single time, and we'll have to deposit them in here if we want to train at the higher hunter methods. Why did I leave that one up? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, it fell. Yofo, is episode 8 the finale for the RS3 League? I mean, unless I play it more. Damn it, those disappeared. That's alright. I don't know, that might be the last one I make. It depends, man. We'll see. If I had to guess, I'd say it will probably be my last RS3 League video. Is RS3 League way worse than old school RuneScape? No, it's just different. Of course, it's a different game. Watching you clear a mascot yesterday was awesome. Can't wait till you do it on your RS3 Iron. Dude, couldn't imagine getting that far in an RS3 Iron, though. Could happen. Compared to your playtime of old school leagues can't compare to anything for me, man. That's my most fun content to do, period, out of like any game. So it's not even, I cannot compare that. Old school league just wins for me. Anyone that watches my content knows that, though, you know. It's not going to be a surprise for anyone. Do salamanders stack in the bank? They must. They must. I didn't look, but they must. Okay, are we ready to open the packs, guys? I think we've given enough time. I think we've letting the guys get in here. We've letting the guys get in here. That's terrible English. I think the boys are here. I think it's time. 88,000 points to open. What did my time away get me? What did the punishment earn me? We've letting them. Now let's letting them rip. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Yeah, the camera angle. We have coins. No, we have coins, remember? We have coins. We need some quest unlocks. We need a Phoenix pet. We need a foil pet. We need the Temple Guardian. We want to get to Mortania. We want to get rid of the pet. That's the main thing we need. We've got 88k points for it saved up. Let's see what we can get. Calcaf, Holy Blessing, Addy Javis, Basilisk, Youngling, and Fringe Shade. I'm going to take these timers off screen. Not a great one to start. Hopefully we go up from here. Lucky Impling Jar, Mining Helmet, Quetzal Feed Bronze, Gold Locks. None of those matter at all, unfortunately. Dark Warrior, Void Waker, Blade. That's good because it's a mythic dupe. Red Salamander. Need Red Salamander. Granite Dust and a Beer Glass. I don't think that's needed for a quest. It might be, but I don't think it is. Dragon Leg Skirt Ornament Kit. Mithril Longsword doesn't matter. Scarred Black Demon. Fish Crate also doesn't really matter, does it? Nothing game-changing yet. Fruit Bata, Burnt Swing Corn, Asian Remains, Weapon Frame for Gauntlet, and Fremy Yellow Cloak. Let's see. Mask of Balance, Tatter Larupia Fur, Crypt Rat, Corrupted Dust, Sandy Paint. Nothing good there. We're going to have a lot of bad. Fangs of Venenatus, Lucius. Maybe useful for some of the quests. Oh, Ring of Dueling. Okay, now we're cooking. This is very good. Let me see if I have an Emerald Ring unlocked. I don't have an Emerald Ring. Is there any way for me to get a Ring of Dueling on its own, like in the form of a Ring of Dueling? Because I can't enchant an Emerald Ring. I can't interact with that. I guess this is just step 1, but I don't have the Emerald Ring to go along with it. I don't think that there's any easy way to get that. So, you know, it's step 1. We need it, but we're not there yet. A Sextant and pre-made chocolate shake. Water Talisman. That actually might be useful. That's Lumberage and Draenor Diaries, I believe, for the easy step. Cake, Sunfire Splinters, Brawler. Very good. Pest Control. Nice. More NPCs to fight in Pest Control is a good thing because Void, I think, is going to be one of our best sets to run with. A Frog Mask, Rada Blessing 2. What? How? How did I get those back to back? That's insane. A Crossbow Legendary dupe. We like that. Bone Short Bow. Oh, I need Scurious. I need Scurious. I think I have a Scurious Spine unlocked. If I have a Scurious Spine unlocked and a U short bow unlocked, then I can make a Bone short bow, and I have Addy Arrows unlocked as well. Dragon Arrows, Addy Arrows. Addy Arrows are unlocked, right? This is crazy. All I need is Scurious. If I get Scurious, I get the most nutty range training method, and I get a boss to kill that's a high combat level. That would be unreal points. I'm one Scurious. Oh my gosh, it's a godly. It's a godly to unlock. No, that's the pet. That's the pet. I need this one. I need the epic Scurious. Okay, I need the epic Scurious. We need this. Wrathrune, Lantid I am seeing, Siren Staff, Farmer's Shirt. Come on, man. That would be unreal for a pool. Crossbow, Venator Ring, Fish Sack, and an Infinity Top. Actually, Infinity is literally going to be some good gear for me to go for. I have a lot of it, you know, kind of unlocked. Super Restore, also very good. Nice. I think we've got Prey Pods as well. Stardust, Kingworm, a Rolling Pin. Guess for a, like, Master Clue Step, right? Slayer Gloves, Infinity Gloves. So we have legs. We have the Infinity Robe Skirt. Actually, let's just look real quick. What do we have for Infinity? I've got a lot of Infinity, and I have a foil Infinity as well. I have the top, the hat, the bottoms, and now the Infinity Gloves. So I just don't have boots. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to be an Infinity Warrior one of these days, man. Bob the Cat Slippers, nice. Xerix Warrior, 55k points left. Drunk Dragon, Tile, Mystic Cards again. Ami of Avarice. I kind of like that, man. I do have half of mine that I'm going to end up doing revs on this account somehow. Rev Cyclops, speaking of which, Raw Only, also very good for the quest chains that we need to do. Haven't seen any legendaries yet. Twisted, Red Salamander Hunter. Wait. Red Salamander Hunter. No, I already have that. Raw Shrimps, Swamp Lizard Hunter, Legendary Mithril Dragon Dupe. Team 3K Proboscis, Nilo, nothing there. Still have. I was just about to say we haven't seen any godlies, but there it is, boys. Lion Toy, bank fillers. We can use bank fillers now. Okay, people keep telling me I better not be using those as a card, and I didn't believe them, but it actually is one. Sergero. Okay, boys. Okay. I don't even know what the odds are. Like a 1 in 100 chance for it to be a Phoenix pet. Something like I don't know what the odds of a foil would be. I mean, I know foil's 1 in 100, of course, but like for it to actually be a godly pet, it's probably like half of the godly cards, and then 1 in 100 on that, right? It's probably like a 1 in 5,000 for it to be any specific foil. But I just don't know. Let's just see. Phoenix pet or a foil pet. It's a Phantom Muspa, but it's a duplicate. That's like 5 packs off of that. So you know what? Why not? Why not? I'll take it. Vial of Blood, Unfireable, Nasty Token, Sergeant Slime Toes, and a Varrock Flail. It's fine. It's fine. Burnt Bata, Ash Covered Tome, Gataranks, 38k points left. Blessed Batbones, Catalytic Tiara, Snappy D-Seed, Colossal Hydra. I think that's the superior variant. Spiny Helm, Old Coin. We don't need that. Bronze Boots.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Third Age Amulet. Okay, all I need to do is unlock that, I guess. Skeleton Guard? What is this from? That might be in, like, the Catacombs in Shazian, maybe. Amethyst Darts are good for later on. Down the line, way down the line. Oh, another Godly, boys. Blood Shard, Carol's Crossbow, Box Trap, Addy, Plate Legs. Thomas Phillips, thanks for the 11 months one. Box Trap, wait, Box Trap. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Not wait, Box Trap. I can't do Eagle's Peak yet, right? Wait. No, was the Box Trap keeping me from doing Eagle's Peak? I think it was. We might have just unlocked Box Trap Hunter. I think this was keeping me from Eagle's Peak. Coins were before that, and then this. We need to look into that after this. The Leviathan. Why can I not get pets in the Godlies, man? That's 2 Godlies already today, and neither of them were pets. Red Feather, Magic Mark, this is Cal Slayer Helm. Can we go for GM, maybe? Werewolf, Rune Defender. I think I need an Addy and a Myth Defender. I think I'm missing those 2, maybe. Everything here was a duplicate, unfortunately. The Tonsillitis of Ralos, Bread, Skewered Beast, Spine Boots, nothing too good there. 20k points left, but we still have a lot of dupes to sell back, so we'll have more churned points from that, of course. Installed Horror Head, that'll come in handy later on for prayer training. Super Strength Pot, Banana Cape, Rockola Monster. Come on, I want to see some more Godlies, man. Pointed Snelm, Teacher Wand. Maybe unironically good. A Tyrus Helm Foil. There's our first foil of the day. But like, what would a Tyrus Helm Foil be good for? Like 10 league points, I think. I mean, I think that's just all Tyrus helmets in the game are unlocked, I suppose, but there's just nothing we could take from that, unfortunately. Swamp Frog Pugil, Addy Thronax. I'm down to 10k points. It's not looking great. Crypt Rat, Rainbow Fish, Mirrorback Araxite, Deranged Archaeologist. Maybe actually a good thing. There's some things we can get from that. Black D'Hide Body being one of them. Explorer's Ring 2, Scroll of Imbuing, Trawler's Trust, Team Cape, and an ad coupon. I know I don't have the Steel Ring unlocked. I might have a Black D'Hide Body unlocked. Goblin Cake, part Admiral Pie, and a Burnt Monkfish. This is my last one before selling back dupes. And as far as I'm aware, we have not pulled anything game-changing, which worries me. It puts us in a bad spot. How many points are we going to get back for selling dupes? Only 14k back. We have 6 more packs. Come on, man. Shoulder Parrot, Inferno Plate. Well, okay, Box Trap. Box Trap's good. You're right. Box Trap's good. If we can do Eagle's Peak. We need to see if we can do Eagle's Peak. I need another Godly, man. Birthday Balloons, Cactus Spine, Edible Seaweed, Arceus Hood, Arcane Prey Scroll. Okay. I like that. Fremy Sea Boots 2 Foil. Would unlock Sea Boots 1 as well. Alright. Not too crazy. Prayer Book, Pyre Lord. 3 more. Legendary Abbey Sire. We'll get points back. Some points at least. A Hollowed Hammer as a new item. Yeah, and the bank fillers. Let's not forget the bank fillers that we got. It's my last one until we sell back that Abbey Sire. Large Camphor Whole Parts, Tolna, Steel Coffin, and a Gnome Mage. And you know what? I only get 1,700 points. Okay, maybe not a bad thing. Let's look at Eagle's Peak. Let's see if we unlocked Eagle's Peak. Yellow dye, 50 coins, and a Swamp Tar. And you know what? I know I don't have that Swamp Tar, man. We have the yellow dye. We have the coins, of course, but we don't have Swamp Tar, so we can't do Eagle's Peak. However, when we get the Swamp Tar, we'll be able to do Eagle's Peak, and then we'll be able to unlock Box Trap Hunter. That's going to be very big when we get there. All right. Well, we got some training to do then, boys. The air talisman is locking stuff as well. It is, yeah. Finally got the traps. I thought I could do the quest. Oh, did you have the same issue? Can you catch red salamanders without the unlock? I have the red salamander hunter thing, which is this. So yes, I can catch them, but I can't release them because this is a different card for the red salamander that's actually the item. So the hunter NPC is the card, and the item's the card. I have the hunter NPC, but I can't release them because I don't have the item card. So, but I can put them in my bank. So I'm actually just running to my bank and putting them in the bank by paying 20 earth runes to unlock the bank. Yeah, water talisman's good for the Lumberjane Drainer Diary. I agree with that. The box trap was a big pull, but overall that was kind of disappointing, honestly.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Shance, thank you, buddy, for the sub. Donic the King, thanks for the 14 months. Wolf, thanks for the 7 months. Aaron, thanks for the 37 months. Appreciate you, dudes. How dumb is that, though? Picking up items he doesn't have, can't just interact with the cards, can kill monsters, not interacting. No, I can't. It's functionally just drop for salamanders, and you can drop other non-unlocked things. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The only reason I'm treating it differently is the options not drop, the options release. So it's not like absolutely one-to-one. You got a knife 2 packs after 99 fire making? No way. Build my first hardcore using Coach Foe, so helpful. Just want to say thanks. Yo, you're welcome, dude. Yeah, not really the biggest deal, boys. I'll just go deposit the item. It's not going to ruin my day. It shouldn't ruin yours. It's not one that I care to sit here and like argue the semantics of, you know? Ain't that big of a deal for me. Yeah, I mean, technically what I think this is how it really runs. What I think it should be is, obviously, I think I should be able to just release this, because it's effectively no different than dropping an item I don't have unlocked, which we are allowed to do. I think the card for the red salamander means that I can't use the red salamander, right? So I can't, like, equip it to go shoot things with it. Technically, I don't think there's anything wrong with the release option, but here's the problem. The plugin, I have to turn a setting off to be able to release it, which shows that it's not unlocked. And if I forget to turn that setting back on, then other things are not going to show as locked, which they should. That's the main reason that I'm doing it this way, because then I don't have to turn that setting off and forget about it. You know what I mean? It keeps me from making a mistake. Maybe I can add it as an exception, I guess? Maybe that would work. It is the exempt list. Let me see. Okay, so that would work. Since we're not wielding the item, we're not allowed to wield it, but we are allowed to release it. So we'll add it as an exception, we just won't wield it. Is that fair for everyone? I don't personally see anything wrong with that. Because the same thing, I can't drop them. There's so many random rules. Well, like we said on day one of this, Mr. Derek Rose, this mode is not a science. There's nothing that inhibits us from all of these things. We didn't spend 14 years at the start of this trying to consider every single augmentation of a rule that could be set. Instead, we said we'll figure it out as we go. Scrap Brownsman, give us Foil Man. I don't even know if they can do Foil Man because of all the different like small augmentations or whatever, you know. They'd have to consider way too many variables to actually make this a real mode. How is it not being able to surge or dive? I haven't even thought about it actually. Didn't even reach the end game before I burned out of the RS3 league? That's alright. You know, a lot of people don't reach the end game of an old school league as well, man. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Did I get Dragon Trophy? No, I haven't gotten Dragon Trophy. I don't really care too much about trophy hunting on RS3 though, you know? Don't mind me, I'm taking my time to read through a contract real quick. Don't read the fine print. Putting on my lawyer hat, that's it, man. Hmm. Just a sec, I've got a question on it. What? What? Why? Why did I just get crashed by some random? You don't need attention that bad, go away. My bad? No, no, no. Pick up your shit. Hop Worlds. No, my bad. Knock it off. No. Okay. Proud of you for that 4K, dude. How cool is that, huh? Just watched 4K videos. So happy to see so many old school creators try it out. I thought it was cool too, man. I didn't even know that Kirby was playing. I knew Gnome was playing. I didn't know how far along he was, but I didn't know Kirby was playing. But as a kid, I have 2 kids, man. If I made a silly joke in Kick Chat and got banned for it, I'm sorry. Can I get unbanned, please? Nah, you gotta watch ads today, man. Telling me I'm on CARDCORE because rents due is like completely opposite, man. My view count's gonna go down because I'm on CARDCORE. That's just rude. Did I make it to Abercrombie on RS3? Ambassador? A mascot? What's Abercrombie? Abercrombie. It tells you it's not an enjoyable game mode to stream? You don't think, Belvo, that CARDCORE is enjoyable to stream? Oh, Anaconda. No, I haven't made it there yet, honestly, man. Am I excited for the new baby? I mean, like, what do you expect me to respond to that with? First one on the way, 12 weeks pregnant. Oh, good stuff. Congrats. Imagine if you had triplets. Oh, dude, nah. I'd have to quit streaming. Like, genuinely, if we had triplets at this stage, I would genuinely have to like quit streaming. I think, dude. Like, I don't know where I would find the time. Get a nanny? No, genuinely, we'd have to hire a full-time nanny if we had triplets. Honestly, true. But I have my own problems with that too, because like I don't want someone else, you know, having such a large hand in raising my kids. Get a second wife? Wait, no. Get a stunt double for streaming. Basically, I just become a no-cam streamer. I hire someone to do all of my RuneScaping for me. I have to find a RuneScaper that plays like me. Hire him to do all my streaming for me with no voice, no camera. And then I just make videos off of his content where I voice over what he does. There we go. That's the future. I think that breaks this. I need to fix this. Train AI for the voice? Oh, dude, no. RuneScapers, old school RuneScapers in particular, are allergic to AI. It's like Patrick trying to spook them out, you know? My friend who works at Apple literally only uses AI to make personal shit because it's so bad. But they're forced to use tokens. Can someone explain tokens for me? Is that like a payment system for you know, like Claude or something? I mean, I've seen the term tokens thrown around, but I don't really know what it is. Yeah? It's like old school bonds for Claude. One token is 75.75. Oh, is 75 words. One token, oh, 0.75 words. One token equals one word most of the times. I see. You pay for X tokens per day with different tiers. So it pays for computer power. I see. So that's why all the free versions limit you eventually, huh? Hey man, I see you're back to old school. I just want to say thank you for giving RS3 a go again. Had an absolute blast watching your stream the past week. Still tuning into your streams from time to time when I can. Much love. Thank you, dude. Nah, honestly, it's always so much fun to go over there and try these leagues out, man. And I do hope to find time later this year to be able to come try an actual RS3 Ironman. Don't know when that will be. We got to see where the where the year takes us and how long this CARDCORE series takes and stuff. But you know, I do have that intention eventually. Did I solo a mascot? My first mascot kill, I think I was the only one alive at the end of it because Sick Nerd died. So yeah, technically, I think I did solo a mascot. I see, Aaron. Interesting. Is YouTube skill or mostly luck? Like everything else in life, man, it is a combination of a lot of different things. And your levels of success can vary widely based on those things. This looks so bad compared to RS3? Yeah, old school's not as pretty of a game as RS3, but functionally is a lot simpler, and I think that's what draws a lot of people to it. still complicated, but simple. If that makes sense. I don't know that it does. It's simple complex. RS3 is kind of sensory overload. I started getting that feeling, man. So many colors and stuff, you know? Animations. All right, we have a level that gives us 2 packs. I apparently didn't get my level up completed Sea Engineer plugin. I'm annoyed. Zealot's Helm, Wilson, Super Anti-Poison, nothing good. Turn off the quest helper overlay. And Cockatrice Maples, Cockatrice again. Why? Stupid game. Double caca. Yep. So if you were the CEO of Jagex, what would you do next for old school RuneScape? Remove Ultimate Iron Man mode. Ultimate Iron Man mode was a good game mode when it first came out. It genuinely was. It's been convoluted and kind of destroyed by having 500 different mini banking systems in the game. Death storages and stuff like that. When Ultimate Iron Man mode first came into the game, there were the normal loot mechanics on the ground. If you died, your shit was on the ground for 2 or 3 minutes. You can do anything except for maybe use a looting bag to hold some extra items, but then you had to, you know, die to have all the things in the looting bag drop to the ground, and then they were still only there for a little bit of time. It used to make sense. It doesn't make sense anymore. What game mode would you like to add if you could? I don't mind the idea of hardcore main servers. I like that idea. Am I up to 4 traps now? I think I am. I don't know that it's worth the time to run to the 4th trap, though, especially at a low level. You fail too much. But technically, yeah. Just this 4th trap is so far away. Wait, actually, I guess I could do this one over here. Didn't even see this one. I'm not gonna lie, I did not know there were 5 traps here. 3 traps? Nah, I'm at 4 traps. Level 60. Oh, 3 traps at this level is more XP. Could be. I don't know. This might actually be better. I don't know. Ultimate Iron Man gets so mad when you tell them that group storage is dumb, or that storages are dumb and they should only use the 28 items in their inventory. Well, I mean, I think you're just wrong. Like, No, they shouldn't just use the 28 in their inventory because that's not what the game mode forces them to do. They should play, by the rules of the game mode, which is fine. I just think the game mode has kind of gotten way worse because of all those things. Nothing wrong with them using the tools available to them. It would be like telling an Ironman, oh, you're not allowed to raid with anyone else. Like, well, they are though, And most have. Is the goal to get to a point where PVM is the main source of points and not skilling? Yeah, and that's kind of what we're going for right now, because that's what, like, say, if I unlocked Scurrius, that's what that would do for me. Is make it to where I get a ton of points off of Scurrius and I don't have to skill for the points. Though, there is obviously, it's an Iron Man still. So, I need to be able to skill up to certain thresholds to unlock different supplies for my account, Moonlight Moths, whatever else, right? Which is part of the, logic in training Hunter right now. I should try hardcore WoW. I have tried hardcore WoW. I got up to like, I don't know, like a 50s or so warrior before I stopped playing it. Pest control. There's something inhibiting me from doing pest control right now. I can't remember what it is. Oh, the pet. I can't take the pet to pest control. Pest control would be nutty points for me, but the Phoenix pet is holding me back from being able to do it. Morning, phone chat. Good morning, brother. It's 25k points an hour. It's not nearly as high as I would have expected it to be. Done with the league, or are you taking a break? Maybe just taking a break. But we'll see. I said that last year and then I never went back to it, Break from the league equals done in almost all cases, personally, for me. Yeah. Are you ending the CARDCORE series as soon as you get the Fire Cape? That's the plan. The plan is to reach the Fire Cape, finish that. But we can always, extend the series if we feel the need to. Or the desire to, of course. Thing is, it seems like it's such a far grind away. I only have 3 of the 9 NPCs unlocked right now for the fight caves. You have 8 out of 9 somehow, huh? Damn. How did Alfie get a fire cape so quickly? I think you know the answer to that, but he plays different rules than I do. He sells cards back, which gives him like almost 3 times the amount of cards or pack openings overall that I get. Could you recoil any of them? No, that's not allowed. Would a foil jet unlock the whole caves? Yes. The wolf. The wolf. Jax, thanks for the gifted, man. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, I have another pack. Let's go and open it. Come on. Raw rabbit, bone meal, bad bone meal. Farady's aid. That could come in handy later on down the line when we get to the vampire quests. Nothing that changes much for now, though. Can you bring pets into the fight caves? Yeah. The fight caves might be good AFK points. No, I don't believe it would be, man. So where can I get info on the RS3 build that you used in the in-game? At the very beginning of my current video, the video from this morning. What's this old game mode? Where's my new RuneScape gameplay at? Yeah, I'm off the RS3 League today, man. As fun as it was, man. What do you guys think about this RS3 League? Do you think it was better than the last one? Why do I want to pull a Phoenix card? Because I'm pet locked. I gotta get the Phoenix card to get rid of the pet. It's my rules. Way better? I agree, man. I think it was like not even close. Though the balancing was a bit off in terms of like task completions and stuff, because it felt weird to unlock tier 7 relic way before unlocking the last zone. You know? But feeling that strong in combat is definitely the right idea. That's where they should be at that. Hour 7 of the Godsword hunt? Oh, because the shard's not boosted? Yeah, that's an F. You got me hooked into RS3. What have you done? Sorry, bro. Reset my blessing twice. Think I'm still really weak. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You're probably not using your abilities in the right, like, fashion. What's your current build? How close am I to Druidic Ritual? Only 2 of the meats. I got 2 meats on one day. And I haven't gotten any others. One day I unlocked 2 of them. Nothing else since. Which music track did you like the most from RS3? I kind of liked the Grigorovich one. Sock, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 7 months, brother. Did you try Raksha? Nah, genuinely haven't even been to Anachronia. Bergie, thank you for the 300 bits, man. Wrong game. We miss you in R3 Sag one day. One day, brother. One day. One day, my man. This time will come. Would I like to see the mining and smithing, see something similar changed in old school? I think there's a way that they can implement it to kind of bring those type of mechanics into old school without, like, completely rehauling how it's done in old school. You know what I mean? Bring out a new mining training area that has the same type of, like, AFK-ness and logic behind the mining style in RS3 as a slower but more reasonable method to train it. I would be fine with that. Do they need to fully change all mining in old school to that? No. Because at its core, those types of training methods, I think, should stay the same in old school. They should be retained rather than replaced. Is the RS3 League over? I've done most of what I want to do on it. So I decided to come back to old school today. Anything good in the packs? I got a box trap. That was a pretty big unlock. But for the most part, nothing that really changed things too much yet. Did you get every relic and blessing? No, I didn't. I mean, relics, yes. Blessing, I think I'm missing one. Which I get instantly, basically, when I unlock the third zone. I still will be, you know, messing around on my off time, I think, though. If I have time. Did you do Telos? I did Telos last year. I didn't do any this year. What is Telos? It's a boss. R3 boss. Sex music. Yeah, this is an odd song, dude. Yeah, I do remember last year the Telos fight being very cool. Learning it was, blind was fun. Seeing you do a mascot just took me back to the release day where we could only attempt 2k in rage until someone killed it. Yeah, that's kind of cool that they did it that way though, huh? Like, I like that idea. Forcing progression raid type, you know, activity. It's pretty neat. It's just unreal to me that people can handle 4K a masket in the main game without league buffs, you know? I mean, I know we're new to it and don't really understand much about it, but just like the amount of damage they'd take and stuff like that, just, I don't know, it's just a lot. As many people that will complain about no more RS3 League, it was fun watching it while you played it. It's always a complicated balance, man, of like, you know, so many people wanting to watch me do the RS3 League, so many people wanting to watch me play old school RuneScape, play, you know, a normal account versus my CARDCORE. It's just like, it's a balancing act as a streamer that kind of sucks, you know? I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy trying to appease, you know, as many people as I can because it upsets others, you know? CARDCORE isn't going to be an everyday series and video. Well, that doesn't even, that's not even relevant because that was, you know, when I was still doing the farmers, of course. When the farmers died, that changed. So people just take that out of context. Do you mostly do what you'd rather do? I'd hope so. No, not always. I find there to be a necessary balance to figuring out what I should be doing on stream. And part of that is what's good for me, like what I want to play. Part of that is what's good for my audience, what they want to see me play. And part of that's what's good for my career, what's going to help me grow. And there's always like those three like pillars that I consider when trying to figure out what I'm going to do. There needs to be a balancing act there. I mean, I love games like Ark Survival Evolved, but if I play it on stream, I'm going to play it to 20 people, you know what I mean? So it's not very good for my career growth. So as much as I enjoy playing it, I shouldn't really be streaming it, right? And things like that. Is there any chance your R3 Iron will be a group iron? I would say almost no chance. I think if I try an R3 Iron, the way that I need to do it is not in a group where, you know, some people are going to be significantly more advanced than, you know, my knowledge set. So they'll end up doing a lot of things that I don't even cover, and then I'm not going to learn the game that way. It's like me doing a group Ironman with Odablock. Odablock didn't learn much about playing a group Ironman from that because, you know, I did a lot of the busy work for him. A lot of the heavy lifting. When I did that with that team, basically I was getting quest sets for 5 people every single time I did a quest. Would you do group Ironman with people that don't know RS3? I would do solo Ironman. Would I start as a hardcore? No, I don't think I would, man. I don't think I would because I think it would keep me from wanting to do content. And I think that's a problem. I think I'd play scared everywhere. Okay, that's 5,000 points here. Let's go and take a break from Hunter. Partially because this is kind of a slow point printer, and I'm interested in printing some points today to unlock some new content. So we're going to go to the thing that I know I don't want to do. Oh, Rocky Pet, nice. Which is the Todd. Because I need points. I need to unlock new things. I need to go up rather than out right now. Let's see what we get here, though. Marshall Savage, Addy Javies, Mercenary Captain. This is actually very good. This NPC, I think, is what was keeping me from doing the tourist trap quest. So I need to look at that now. I think this is the only thing that was keeping me from it, because I thought I unlocked it the last time I was here. Also, Mixed Tide Top is a huge item. Very good. 60 range. Got some strength bonus on it. I like that. This is actually maybe good. Maybe we don't have to go to the Todd right now. Iron Fire arrows. Just gives me an arrow option for the underground pass, of course. Cuthbert. The Lord of Dread. He's actually a mythic card, which is insane. I can finally do that quest as well, I think. Hopefully. We'll have to see. Let's look at the tourist trap real quick. Hang on. Tourist trap, tourist, A, B, C, D, Elemento, tourist, O. I think I have everything I need for this quest. I genuinely think I do. Desert shirt, desert robe, desert boots, bronze bars, hammer, feather. I know I have all those things. The only other thing that was keeping me from it was the mercenary captain. So, this is why this quest is good. This quest gives you 2 XP lamps that I think are 4,600 XP each, and they can be put in fletching. I can't really train fletching too well right now. Not really until I get to like level 30... What is it, 39? 39 for iron bolts. I need to get all the way up to 39. This isn't going to get me there. My way to train fletching right now is to make bronze bolts, which are like 0.5 experience per bolt. It's an unreal bad method. But fletching, getting up to 39, I think this is the next step. Unless there's something else that I'm missing that I could do without a knife, which I don't think there is. I think I need a knife for basically everything. Oh, well, I'll actually be able to do I'll be able to do darts. No, this fully unlocks fletching for me. I'll be able to do dart tips. As long as I have the dart tip unlocked, though. Hang on. Do I have any? If arrow tips aren't a thing... Wait. This is weird. Arrow tips aren't cards. Only the myth dart tip is for some reason. Which I have. But the dart tips otherwise are not cards. Which means we basically just unlocked a new skill. Because this gives me a viable method of training fletching. And I have a smithing method already to be able to get the bars. Okay. We don't have to go to Todd. We've actually found our route. We needed this, man. Perfect. Because of the grapple? You don't need a myth dart tip for grapple, no. Something else, maybe. Need coins? Did you miss a big pack opening? Yep. Is this a Bodhi stream? Yes, I'm starting a new hardcore Iron Man because I lost my hardcore Iron Man status, so we're punching goblins and lumberjack right now, bro. No, we don't have the Swamp Tar for Eagles Peak. Okay, one sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
All right. Oh, man, I tweaked my neck this morning because I decided to look to the side while doing a row during my workout, and it's killed me. Oh, that's a shitty feeling. And it actually just got worse. Damn. Just mid-30s things? Yep. Welcome to the 30s. Welcome to the 30s, motherfucker. I turn 37 tomorrow. What do you mean, welcome to the 30s? By the way, tomorrow's my birthday, chat. Welcome to the 30s. Been here since Nam. Welcome to the almost 40s. I know, right? Crazy. All right, let's see. Desert. We basically want to have nothing else equipped, because that's what can get you caught, right? And you don't want to get caught. Why'd you get caught? Can't have that. Then what else are we going to need? We're going to need our bronze bars. Hammer and feathers. And am I a cake owner? Yeah, I don't really have many cakes. Do I have some trout? Oh, I got some trout. Let's get our shanty pass. We should be good to go, boys. Let's go do the tourist trap. This game mode is worse than Ultimate Iron Man. No offense. Yeah, fair enough, man. Not to me, it's not, but fair enough. Mind runes or anything? I don't understand your question, bro. Did you forget I'm not low level, I guess? I could just melee the guy. Alright, the mercenary captain is unlocked. The thing that's been keeping me from the fletching skill. Let's go. Why is this so loud? Good lord. I'm not flicking that, it's just too loud. I actually thought I had those on annoyance mute. Oh, my annoyance mute's turned off, that's why. Thor, you often stopped in public because of someone who knows who you are? Not often, but it happens several times a year at least. Usually when I'm like in Austin. The last time someone stopped me in public though was when I was coming back from the All-Stars event. Oh, hold. By the way, if you ever get caught during this quest and thrown in jail, it's because you have other things on in your other places. You have a chance to get through, like say if I have a staff on, you have a chance to get through, I think, if you have it on. But if you only have the desert robes, I'm pretty sure you just don't get caught. So take those things off, put them in your inventory. Don't bring a lot of things for this quest. But yeah, I was standing in the TSA line when I was coming back from the All-Stars event. And the guy in front of me, like, did a double take and then asked me if I was Faux. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, dude, yeah, great to meet you, blah, blah, blah. He was, like, standing there with his girlfriend. His girlfriend was, like, staring, like, who the fuck is this guy? And I was like, yeah, were you at the All-Stars event? He goes, no, I'm just here for a wedding. I didn't even know there was an event going on. So it's truly someone that didn't know, you know, that I was there. Yeah, because, like, obviously I met, like, thousands of people over the weekend. But... So that's the last random run-in I've had. Nice guy. Oh no. Am I gonna need the slave robes card? Oh no. Brother, I got caught. Ran into Pure Spam Donator and Skilly outside of Uniqlo in Chicago. Huh. Why'd you get caught? I'm 70 thieving. Why am I failing the pickpocket? How does that make sense? Why is this not a thieving check? Okay, let's see. He gives me slave robes. So let's just make sure that those robes are not an item. Rowdy slave is an item, but slave robes are not, so we're fine. Don't remember the climbing part of Tourist Trap at all? It's because I'm freezing. Curiosity chat. How many of you guys are still playing CARDCORE? A lot of you guys, alright. Honestly, I feel like that was more of a response than I expected. You're 900 total? How's that? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Resume it after the RS3 League? Oh, you stopped for the RS3 League, nice. Other curiosity. How many of you guys tried the RS3 League as an old school player? Nice. That's kind of cool, honestly, man. I don't know why. Like, I'm not sure what caused it, but my YouTube video this morning really bombed. I think there was an issue with, like, YouTube uploads this morning, and I decided to release it anyways, but just did not get distributed to anyone. Kind of annoying. You tried it, but you hated it? Yeah, fair play. Is it by design that my cam half covers my energy? Actually, I just haven't set up my thing properly again since I was playing RS3 League. I have an overlay for that. Give me a sec. Didn't pop up on YouTube for you? Weird. There we go. There's the overlay fixed. How do you feel about the new YouTube policy where views are essentially counted by clicks? And I mean, it doesn't genuinely change that much. That's how most platforms account for viewership, by impressions rather than watching for 30 seconds. Essentially, the entire standard's just going to get shifted, you know? But most of the other platforms handle it that way too. But yes, all of the numbers on videos will go up next week. That's why Facebook videos will have like 3 million views. Yep. Same for Twitter. Would it essentially increase everyone's views and pay? Wouldn't increase pay. Pay is probably still going to be mostly related to ad delivery and watch time hours. So it won't affect pay. But yeah, it's possible my CARDCORE videos next week get like 100k views or 200k views or something like that instantly. Not instantly, but yeah. Do I have that key unlocked? Betabin key's not a card. Would be locked out if it was. Does that incentivize just making short form slop? No? Why would it? Shorts are already handled that way, I think. I think shorts are already basically an impression metric. Just long form's currently not. Is it retroactive? No, I don't believe so. Did I enjoy the league? I did enjoy the league, man. Am I done with it? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know yet. Did I not grab the book? Or maybe I'm good. We're good. Croesus? No, I haven't done that yet. Oh no. I got caught. Do 23-minute videos with 100k each equate to 1 hour-long video with 100k also? I mean, no, not directly. Dangus, it's GG to RS3. What would you rate it out of 100 versus season 1? High 90s probably, man. Like this league was way more enjoyable to engage with combat than the last league because of it felt like a league with combat. The last league didn't really feel like a league with combat, you know? So that was very good. I don't know that I love the idea of a Trailblazer in RS3 though, man. It's fine. But I don't think it works as well on there as it does on old school. Because, like, I mean, it might just be because it's like the first one, but 90% of the game chose the same relics and the same blessings this time, you know what I mean? And the same zones. A bit on the high side. I just think it makes balancing hard on that game. There we go. Let's make our prototype dart. I can't speak, bro. How long archaeology takes to start up and get to high set 80s or 90s will be a make or break for his Arthur Iron Man if he does one. You think so? Archaeology's terrible for Iron Man, is it? Huh. You just need porters first, so do div. I still don't understand. What are porters? You know what? Actually, don't explain that to me, because when I do R3 League, I kind of want to learn it on my own. Alright, there we go. We can go steal a lady in a barrel now. Ifo, can you refresh us on your foil non-boss monsters and monsters like foil Barrows Brothers? Foil non-boss monsters and monsters like Barrows Brothers. Well, if it's a boss, then if you get a foil of it, it unlocks the uniques that that boss gives. So like a foil Daruk would unlock all the Daruk pieces. A foil Scurry would unlock the Scurry spine. Like whatever uniques are in the actual, like, you know, in-game collection log for that boss. Would unlock the use of those. And a foil NPC, we determined that that would allow me to kill the NPC one time and unlock whatever it drops from the first kill. That's going to be good in some cases and, you know, maybe be worthless in most, but that's how we decided to run that. That was an amendment to our rules in one of the episodes. Show stats, Sherman. By the way, press 1 if you haven't been in my stream lately because I've been playing RS3. I'm curious about the CARDCOREs here. That's a good few of you, okay. So I'll share this with you guys. I have made something. It's been a while since I've released any new merch. I've made something, and I haven't released this yet, but I've made it. And it's on its way to me. I need to make sure that the quality is good before I offer it to you guys. But I made a CARDCORE shirt to commemorate the CARDCORE series. And hoodie as well. But it's not out yet. It's on its way to me. I will be able to show it to you guys and model it for you essentially before I decide to release it, because I need to make sure that it looks good, right? So I don't want to unleash the beast until I know that it's good quality. So it should get here this coming weekend. Will I model the boxers too? I will have boxers on in the picture, yes. Is there anything on the back? There's not currently anything on the back, but I'm considering releasing one that also has my faux logo in the front and the big cards on the back, but I don't know if that would look odd or not. Thank God it's a minimalist shirt and not a giant old school logo on the back or something. I like all of my shirts, or most of my shirts at least, to be pretty minimalist. Not all of them, I guess, but most of my merch I try to keep very plain and minimalist. Some of it obviously is a little bit larger if you so choose. I use these kind of shirts to like work out. I have some designs on the back of my own doing, but most of my stuff is extremely simple. I think it's cleaner, and if you're anything like me, you don't like gaming related things blasted everywhere you go. So I like the sleekness of it. It's the reason you wear your faux hat daily? Yep. Okay. Do you take advantage to go to the comedy scene in Austin, go to shows, kill Tony? No, I don't. I don't really go to Austin very often, though. Just realized the faux F logo is also a bird. Yep, it's an eagle diving. Just realized the eagle diving is an F. Yep. My former military, I am. Yeah, I was in the army for a while. Almost 5 years. Long time ago, though, man. Camel. All right, Irina, please give me some XP. Now, surely I put all of this in fletching, right? There's no other way about it, right? Agility. Oh, I could go agile. mean, the real thing with fletching, like if I think about this, the experience doesn't necessarily need to go in fletching because I've unlocked the ability to train fletching. So it's actually a lot easier to get fletching XP now, I think, than something like Agile XP. So maybe I do want to put this in Agile. Because the fletching XP, since I can make the dart tips now, should be easy, right? So I think we go Agile with this, against my initial opinion, because initially I forgot that I'll be able to make darts. Level 22, I could do bronze to start, I can go up. Brim is fast. The 8k is not going to get me far, that's right. 8k, I mean, realistically, if you think about it, 9k Agile XP is going to be good for like what, 15 minutes of agility training? Whereas putting all the 9k XP in fletching right now gives me a lot of packs. There's our answer. We go for the packs. Fletching it is. Look at that, 8.6k points. Fletching again, 14.7k points. Then we unlock something with the points, and then we benefit way more. That's what we do. Let's go. Are we ready, boys? Come on. Black Golem, Teal Robe Top, Emissary Acolyte, Astral Tiara, Enchanted Diamond. I have all of these! If you want packs when you do Herblore, well, you can't put the XP in Herblore, bro. Fever Spider, Leaping Sturgeon, Grok Fur, Pottery Statue, Rosemary Seed. All of those suck. Pyrophene, Explorer's Ring, Snothead, Butterfly Ray, the Yortman I have all of these. They're all duplicates. Give me a Godly, Mithril Limbs, White Unicorn Mask, Polar Kebbit Fur. Oh no, another bone short bow. Give me a different bone item, man. Give me a freaking scurry. Soul Flame Horn. What am I gonna do with a Soul Flame Horn? Antidote plus Sacred Oil, Purple Elegant, Butterfly Jar? Actually may be good. This, well, I gotta see if those are items, but this might essentially give me my potion sources without having potions. Jar. Wow, I have a lot of jars unlocked. Oh, they're not. Wait. Okay. We have to run this down. I gotta show you something, boys. Well, okay, so this is why this is good, right? So the mixes are items. So basically, to make the two-dose variants of the different butterflies does require a card. So the Sapphire Glacialis, the Sunlight Moth, the Ruby Harvest, etc., right? But that's the two-dose variant. The one-dose is not a card and therefore is not inhibited. So let me show you this. When it comes to butterflies, we used this earlier in the series to get an attack boost when we were killing the Black Demon, remember? We caught the Ruby Harvest, which gives us a basically super attack pot equivalent. Now, I had to catch it and not put it in a jar, which means it instantly uses the benefit, the effect, right? Sorry. But now that I have a butterfly jar, I can jar a Ruby Harvest and essentially keep a super attack one-dose pot with me. I can jar Sapphire Glacialis and keep a super defense pot one-dose with me. The Black Warlock is super strength. The Snowy Knight restores HP. And if I get up to, higher levels, of course, this unlocks my Moonlight Moth, which is something we've been trying to set ourselves up for, to have a easy prey pot variant at the tip of our fingers. Now we have the butterfly jar that's needed to do so. So that's actually very good. Very good. Okay, now, since we've essentially unlocked fletching, let's spend a little bit of time, let's buy some bars, and let's get some fletching levels. Can I put on dark mode? Yeah, I actually don't know why my wiki is not currently on dark mode. Thanks. Must be a CARDCORE buying here. So I need to get up to level 39 fletching for those bolts that I have in the bank, I think. We gotta make sure we remember that. Oh, let's see. Where's Shani? When did I get the coins card? Oh, what was the coins? Like 3 videos ago or so? Did you save any of the bars from your blast furnace grind? So the bars from my blast furnace grind, I turned into unfinished bolt tips so I could get the smithing levels out of them. I had a lot of steel and iron bars saved up from that, but I wanted to get the smithing levels for points, so I believe we made them all. Yeah, well, actually, I still have some steel bars, but we made the rest of them into steel bolts and iron bolts, just so I can get the smithing levels, with the thought that eventually I'll be able to fletch those, so hopefully that comes in handy. So since we have a lot of steel darts, that's 37. So essentially we need to get level 37 to use steel darts. That can get us to 39, which puts us on iron bolts, which makes no sense, Jagex, when it comes to balancing. And so essentially we need to get ourselves to 37 fletching. That's where we are right now. We got to get 37 fletching. Because I used all of my iron bars. Of course, I could go make more iron bars if I wanted to, if I felt like that would maybe be a faster method than the bronze bars, but these are kind of moving right now, so we'll stay here. Are you doing bronze darts? That's the idea, yes. I gotta go look up the XP for them. I hope they're not as bad as bronze bolts. 1.8 fletching XP per bronze dart. So as far as I think that this works, I get significantly more fletching XP from bronze darts than I do from bronze bolts. Significantly more. You make 10 darts at a time, right? And is it 10 bolts or 15 bolts? I think it's 15 bolts, right? If it's 15, you basically get 3 times the amount of XP to make a dart that you do to make, it's 10 bolts, is it? Bronze bolts. It is, hang on. Yeah, it's 10, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. So making a bronze bolt is 0.5 fletching XP per bolt. Making a bronze dart is 1.8. So you get more than 3.5 times the amount of experience to make darts. So these bronze bars will go a lot further this time than they went last time. That's huge. Hi, why not train magic more active? Like why not like high alch as I go or something like that, or what do you mean? I mean, like I could certainly go get more magic levels. It's just, you know, can only work on so many things at once. Yeah, feel me? Can I save spot around this? I can't. I need hop worlds. Hey man, long time video watcher, first time stream catcher. Are we done with RS3 leagues or are we just taking a break? The last time you came to my stream, you told me it was the first time catching a stream. That was in February. I don't think I'm done with the RS3 League. I think I will still be playing it. I don't know if I'm going to stream anymore. I haven't decided there yet. Maybe he forgot? Nonsense. You're not allowed to forget anything when you talk to a streamer. You should remember your life story. Legit forgot. Sorry. Not good enough. That'll be 50 gifted subs on Kick, sir. That's all good, bro. Ah. Hello, Fox. What's going on, man? Saying hello, Fox like that reminded me of a children's book that I read my daughter called The Gruffalo. Only 50 last time you made me gift 100 and cook you and Ann dinner. Speaking of dinner, my wife made me dinner reservations at my favorite Italian restaurant. Let's go. Son Loves the Gruffalo. It's a great book, man. He's got terrible feet and terrible claws and terrible nails in his terrible claws or terrible paws, something like that. I don't know. I don't have arrow shafts unlocked, so I can't do arrows.
Thanks for the pine
Mew! Thank you for the prime, my dude. What's their best dish? So this restaurant doesn't have, I mean, they have like a set menu, but they also have like a very like significant specials thing. And it's like always rotating and different and new, and I always order something off of that. So the things that I order are never on the menu, so I don't know what's going to be there. I'll have to go and see what's there. The Gruffalo's Child. Yep, we've got that one too. Do I have wine with that? I typically do get a glass of wine. Unfortunately, I don't get bottles of wine anymore when we go out because my wife has had kind of an aversion to wine since her first pregnancy. But yeah, I'll enjoy a glass of red usually. What's my favorite dish I've gotten there? Oh man, I don't even know. Some like bone broth risotto thing last time, I think. With, maybe pork belly in it? I don't know. It was weird. It was very good, though. Also, last night was the second night in a row that Anne and I have been at a loss to figure out what to cook for dinner. So last night I finally cracked open the HelloFresh again. I haven't ordered HelloFresh in a while. I ordered a big HelloFresh order last night. And I'm like, I can't right now like try to figure out dinner and stuff. And I'm like, my brain's not working for it. Like we're putting it on easy mode for a little bit, babe. And she's like, all right. What's my favorite cuisine to eat? I like American food. So, you know, like pasta and pizza and, you know, French fries, you know, things like that. Now, favorite cuisine? I mean, probably Mediterranean. How do you pronounce fox? It's faux. Brother, fuck. Pasta and pizza are Italian. French fries are French. French fries actually aren't French, my dude. That's right. The Belgish one day said, you know what? We like fries, but we really want to create an inferior fry. So they named it after the French. Now that Bodhi died, is it time for a group hardcore review? Oda and Bodhi. We could be called the Photoblodies. Wait, Bodhi died on his hardcore? Yeah. What's your favorite Mediterranean dish? You're a big fan of gyros? Souvlaki. Lamb souvlaki, particularly. Nuthatch, thank you, brother, for the 64 months. Wait, so Bodhi knocked out Awaken Vardo, though? That's kind of badass, man. Did he do that while I was on the R3 League? Yeah. And Duke? Nice. Wait, how'd Bodhi die? Health hit 0, brother. Make sure you watch his next video so you can see it. What blessings did I pick for RS3 League? I would say follow my blessings that I took in my most recent video that I uploaded this morning. It's at the beginning of the video. I respect in that. They are so effing strong. All right, I think that's enough bronze bars for now. Let's see how many we ended up with. Oh, 366. That's gonna last, man. Let's take those. Let's go to, you know, we'll just go to the Varrock Hammer. And we don't need water runes for that. And let's go ahead and smith these into dart tips. Let's make them all into darts. Let's see if that can get us to level 37 so we can do the next dart tip. Steel dart tips, rather. Let's see if we could get to the steel bars that are in our bank. We need the steel dart tips from that. If we can get to 39, we get to run a ton of fletching XP with the bolt tips that we have, or the bolt, yeah, the bolt tips, the unfinished bolts that we have. We hopefully have a lot of experience here. YouTube voice? I don't have a YouTube voice. There is no YouTube voice, homie. Mr. Doobie, how we doing, brother man? Why do you have 90 fire making? What do you mean why? Is there a benefit? Yes. High fire making, fast experience, big levels, big points. Big points means I can unlock a lot on the CARDCORE. Sick Nerd's YouTube voice is so surprising. It was surprising how? RS3 done? Done? No. Done streaming? Maybe? I don't know. Haven't decided. Might still go back and do hard mode Zuck. I haven't done that yet. The thing is, like, I'm at this weird point with the RS3 League where I don't want to experience too much RS3 content because I feel like it would lower the enjoyment of my future RS3 Ironman to experience too much on the League. You know what I mean? So I don't want to try everything there is to try because I want to have that more pure experience when I try an RS3 Iron. Because when I do RS3 Iron, I'm going to try to do it without having people help me in the chat, which is going to be impossible. What am I waiting for to start the RS3 Iron? A good time to start? I kind of want to wait for the API. By the way, I'm logging into the RS3 League to go AFK a boss. I think I'm gonna go AFK Corp. Let me mute it. Also, I logged in and I got 80 points for I don't even know what, something in But yeah, the API stuff in October, like maybe wait for that, because then like plug-in-scape happens essentially. They fixed the quest? Fix some broken asset. I see. How many league points do I have? I don't know, 25k or so. Can Jagex come up with a good way to make clues not suck in the RS3 League, by the way? You're just, you know, just a thought. If I get a pet drop from, like, say, Corp, do I have to loot it? To get it? Yeah. Does it stay for a while? It goes in your inventory? Well, that's what I'm curious about. If it goes to the loot screen or if it goes to the inventory. They default inventory, so I just need to have inventory space. Okay. So I kind of want to AFK for some pets. Be kind of cool. Do uniques last on the ground for any sort of given time? If anyone knows, like longer than normal, because I feel like I've noticed that with my my loot area stuff. It's just 2 minutes. Oh damn. No, I lost the spectral already. Yeah, that's my thoughts. I mean, I've got 2 of all sigils, so I think I have all the court drops anyways. But I kind of just want to AFK for a court pet, you know, because it's such an easy AFK. Hang on, let me set up a Revo bar real quick. Since we're just AFK smithing at the moment anyways. What do I need to have on here even? I probably need the basic attack. I need to have the bash. Actually, I need to have the berserk. The revenge. The bash. That's probably it, huh? Is it just those? With my build, I think so. Maybe prep. Did you get bored of R3? No, I was having a blast on R3 League, man. Just, you know. I'm running out of things I want to do on it. Though I would still enjoy doing a lot. I also want to do things that are enjoyable for the bulk of my viewers, too. And I think that's kind of running down. On R3, boss pets are, unlock items that are dropped on the ground. You have to pick them up. See, that's my question. So, I'm being told that it'll go to my inventory on RS3, but apparently it won't. Apparently it gets dropped as loot. I've been one-guyed by old schoolers, man. So I have to loot the thing if I get it, is what you're saying. Only skilling pets go to the inventory. Shit. Alright. That's so weird, man. I hate that, dude. I hate that you can't just AFK for boss pets, bro. Did a clue relic to get a die for my wand, get a few steps that are not possible to do sucks? Yeah, that's... It was a complicated thing for the old school leagues to kind of figure out. I imagine it's going to take several leagues for Rs3 to figure out that, too, if they continue doing Trailblazers. I got Vindy pet in inventory and BM pet in inventory. Didn't pick them up? Really? Just realizing a lot of different pets have different rules? Oh. What about the court pet? Does the court pet... Can you find out if it goes to the ground or the inventory? It's a bone drop. So it's a drop. Goes to the ground. Okay, so I need to look for some bones on the ground. I gotcha. Alright, cool. What necklace did you use from Dungeoneering on the main build? Does anyone remember the name of that? I don't remember the name of it. Zealots. There you go. Army of Zealots. You'll see a broadcast in the chat. Well, that's the thing. I'm not. It's on a second monitor. I'm not even looking at it much. I'll look it up on the wiki to see what item to look for, though. Corporeal bone. That must be it, huh? The corporeal bone will spawn in your inventory. You can full AFK it, just don't have a full inventory. All right, I'll trust you, brother. My RS3ing on a second monitor. Yeah, we just big AFK and corp right now, bro. There are certainly some pets I can full AFK, you know? If you tell me what world you're on, I can probably let you know if you get a broadcast. Oh, fair play. I'm on world 190. In R3, you have to pick up the boss pet item. Nobody knows, man. I've gotten confident answers from both sides of the aisle. Nobody knows if you actually have to pick it up or not. I've learned nobody knows most things about RS3. RS3 players both know everything and know nothing. Because everyone knows something different. And they're all confident that their way's right. I think it's just like people get so far in RS3 that they stop engaging with like the early content as much, maybe. I don't know. Died one time without picking up the Dag King pet? Oof. Got it back 6 skills later? Oh, nice. So what does the threshold mean on the RS3 League? I'm sorry, on RS3 pets. So the Corp has a base pet drop rate of 2,500 with a threshold of 500. What does that mean? Like it's 1 in 2,500 up to 500 and then the rate gets better? And what does it get better to? Every 500 KC, the drop rate goes up. So it's 2 in 2,500 at 500 kills. And then, okay. So at 1,000 kills, it would be 3 in 2,500? Interesting. Cool, I'm almost at 400 kills, so we'll get there. Every threshold, the numerator goes up 1. Gotcha. Yeah, cool, thanks. I will not be sharing whether or not I think that should be an old school, because that's the kind of thing that will piss people off, you know? What do you mean, thresholds? I've already gotten 64 pets on my 4 accounts. I'm working on a 5th. Is the RS guy like the Wooks of RS3? No, I think that's like Lucario or someone, maybe. Maybe Omen. I don't know. RS guy is like the Bodhi of RS3, but actually makes guides and stuff too, though. Skyline, thanks for the 30 months, man. Lucario, yeah, he did like he did 4K Telos blindfolded. Yeah, that's that kind of stuff. RS guy is like the foe of RS3 with the amount of new accounts he starts. He's like a good mix of all of us, I think. Like Bodhi's skill level, my knowledge, and Mammal's niceness all wrapped up into one is the RS guy. He's the no monkey of guides and Sardaukh of gameplay. So he makes very good guides, but sometimes controversial. And he's bald. He's got Oda Block's height. Oh my gosh. Someone posted a clip on your Discord of his comments after a mascot. It's so wholesome how excited he was to be gaming with you guys. I was about to say, I'm glad that we got to play with him, dude. Like, I got to group up with him last year for Zammy. I'm glad that we did something with him again this year. Wait, what the fuck, bro? It's just a shame Foe was there too. What the hell, Afro? It's calling me old. He's so humble, man. Like, genuinely. Like, will not admit how good he is. Just humble dude. We need more RS guys. Who was that? That's the RS guy. It's the Canadian in him. True. Is he on Kick? I think he only streams on Twitch, but I'm not sure. Guys, does he stream on Kick too? He might. He might. I think he's expanded out like a lot of us have, maybe. Any knowers? Twitch only? Okay. But he makes good YouTube videos. I know he makes YouTube videos. Does he play old school as well? Not really, but he did come around to try the old school league this year, and I think he really enjoyed that. And he gamed on it, man. He was doing things like Fasani's Nightmare and stuff. Like he didn't just like slow roll it, you know? He's French Canadian. Don't give him too much credit. Yeah, that's the only reason he can pronounce my name, actually. Big Daddy Coop, thanks for the 47 months, brother man. Le Paul. Emma Steve, thanks for the 3 months, my brother. What's the problem with French Canadians? Oh, nothing, man. We just feel sorry for you, that's all. Did Guzu ever come back? He came back for the league a little bit, I think. He said he was going to come back for Blood Moon Rises, but hasn't yet. I talked to him recently because I rated him, or was chilling in his chat, dropped a sub a couple weeks ago. He said he still wants to. He just hasn't gotten around to it yet. I don't know, man. I think we might have lost him. Yo, T-Vin, thanks for the 5 gifted, brother, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Let's go, baby!
How many 5K monsters are we at? I think I only have 3, brother. Fight Caves, 3 of 7. I need Zek, Kek, Jad, Mejkot. Can you do without the healers? Her cots, I think, are the Jad healers. I have those ones. I don't have the meleeers, which is the Mejkot, I think. So I can't do without those. I need to have those, of course. I have all the boss pets. None of them actually go in your inventory. Some do go in chest. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe they changed it for the league. I don't know. Some other people have said they've been getting them to their inventory, so maybe they changed it for the league. How are the stats looking on RS3? I'm 2338 total. I'm working on 120 strength now. Your Ivar dropped it to the ground? Cool. Someone else said that they got Vindicta to their inventory, though. Hey, yo, is this a smithing level? It is, so we have just enough bars to get a smithing level for some packs. And then we'll get some fletching levels as well. Let's open up this one, though. Got a couple of epics. Nothing there. Runner hat and Sarah plate legs. Can we get enough? 665 points back. I got an Elysian sigil and a spectral sigil back to back. Let's go. All right. Where's my feathers? How many feathers do I have? Do I have enough? No. I need to go buy some feathers. It's unfortunate. Feathers are expensive, man. Foe, go AFK kill the Twin Furies. It's much better XP. Greg, maybe. But I want a corp pet. So I'm going to stay here for the corp pet. I'm not actually trying to get XP as much as I'm trying to get the pet right now, man. And then I'll maybe go to God Wars 2. Twin Furies, aren't they kind of annoying to AFK, man? Because, like, the jump kick? Greg AFK seemed really good. You're hunting turns for your feathers? Oh, you just reminded me. I've got the sailing skill unlocked, man. Greg AFK makes you want to rip your ears off? I'll just mute it, man. AFK Vindicta? Yeah, we'll do God Wars 2 bosses after I get Corp. All right, let's see. I can't buy the feather packs, right? How much? Ooh, up to 5. I'm just going to buy 200 per world, I think. Big Boss Fuck, why did you stop RS3? I've just gotten myself to a stage where I've completed most of what I want to complete, man. So right now I'm just AFKing some things on it, which gives me a good opportunity to play the CARDCORE. Do you think game knowledge from CARDCORE will make you a better Gillinor Games contestant? Well, I don't have any intention of doing any more Gillinor Games, man. Remember, I stepped out of the last season because, you know, IRL life is just too busy. So, you know, I think I'm done with the games, man. It's okay to be scared of Torvesta. Torvesta? What would I be scared of Torvesta in? Has Torvesta made it past the 3rd round of the Gillinor Games yet? Think you got everything from it for sure. Let the other ones enjoy. Runner-up is crazy good. Yeah, no, I'm very I'm very content with my GG runs, but I just don't have the time to film anymore, you know. All right, that is enough feathers. Let's start fletching. Let's get some fletching levels. See how far we can get with 3,600 bronze.
Level up completed.
Points. Fletching horizontally, it's a sin. It's much more natural mouse movement, in my opinion, man. Like this versus, you know, kind of having to do one of these. It's just, I don't know, it's weird. Why do you prefer old school RuneScape to RS3?
Level up completed.
I don't know. I like it more. I've played it significantly more. I'm more comfortable with it, more knowledgeable about it. All of those things make a difference. I prefer old school as well. I was just wondering what your thoughts are. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably most of it. You know, is, you know, more comfortable with it, more knowledgeable with it. I don't get bored of it. I haven't played RS3 enough to know if I get bored of it. You know, maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll know. Oh, my hands. Please tell me we get one more fletching level out of this before we have to go buy more bars. Come on, get there. Get there. Yeah, we'll get there.
Level up complete.
34. Okay, so we need 3 more levels still, which means I probably need to make about as many as I just made. So let's go probably buy another 400 bars because this is very valuable points right now. And we'll spend some more money on feathers. Let's buy 400 more feathers while we're here, I think. Thing is, to save money, I might only buy 100 per world this time. Packs? All right, we'll open the packs first. Let's open the packs first. Oh, 2 mythics. Could get some good dupe points from that. Balance Elemental and Zammy Hilt. Everything's a dupe. That is going to be good dupe points. A Godly. It's our chance. Vault Key, Addy Defender. Grazi Rapier. Man, 3 Godlies today and no pets out of them, dude. I'm starting to learn there's just too many Godly items, man. There's just too many. We get a couple of packs back here. Toy Cat. Mithril Seeds. Secateurs! Oh, Garden of Death quest? Farming XP? I think I can go get 10k farming XP from this. That would get me from level 20 to level 30. So I should be able to get level 31 out of this. Hang on. That might have unlocked that quest. Let's go see. Let's open up these. Blue D-Hide Chaps is very good. I can get those 1 in 100 drop rate from an Eclectic Impling. So that's very achievable for an upgrade there. Ancient Essence doesn't really matter. But Garden of Death. We're gonna pause the fletch real quick. We're gonna go see if we can do Garden of Death. I think it was the Secateurs keeping me back there. That's also gonna be good for the eventual Fairy Ring unlock. Oh, dude, that's the only thing required for this quest is Secateurs. That's so good, and I can get them during the quest. Let's go, Pivo. Let's go do it. Nice, man. This is so many farming levels, bro. This actually gets me up to trees as well, I think. Trees that I can do, I believe. Apple trees. I'm going to need an anti-poison or 2. And Trout. Okay, hang on. Before we leave here, though, let's go ahead and buy the 4,000 feathers that I want. Well, the CCG plugin now has a quest and instance tracker. It already had one, and it was very incorrect. It doesn't abide by my rule set, so I couldn't really use it much. I use it as an indicator, but it doesn't really abide by my rule set much. Buy everything, make darts while you run around. Yeah, it saves me like 2 or 3 minutes tops, man. It's not that big of a deal. The UI is slightly different than it was. Did they announce full CARDCORE release next month? I don't know, man. My goal would be to finish this goal before then, if I could. Haven't been able to follow your kick stream all week. It's been saying there was an error following the channel. Huh. Really? I'll turn follow mode off on it, but if bots start back up, I'm putting it back on. You've seen that on other channels? Actually, I'll keep it on then if that's it. You got to log off and log back on. Apparently that might work. Otherwise, clear your cache. You could try that. GG with the mask yesterday. The ultimate R3 feat. Ah, it was awesome, wasn't it, man? That was a lot of fun. I didn't think we'd be able to get 4K, man. I thought they were crazy when they said 4K. Full release early September. Gotcha. Yeah, ideally, I'd like to finish the series by then. That was Gnome's last run, yeah, and I was about to have to leave as well, so glad we clutched it. It was a good clutch, man. Oh, you know what? My wife asked me this year, what kind of cake do I want for my birthday? And I came up with something new. I want to see what you guys think about it, because I'm not sure if she thinks I'm crazy or not. I said I want a layer of, like, graham cracker, like, pie crust with brownie on top of that. Like, actual, like Ghirardelli triple chocolate, triple fudge brownie, right? Like a normal brownie. With a chocolate icing on top of that. Like a frosting. It just came to me, you know, and it sounded like it would be so good.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Red Rebel, thanks for the 57 months, man. So like a brownie cheesecake, kind of with no cheese. Am I pregnant or is my wife pregnant? Well, we're having a boy, which means I'm pregnant. That's how it works, bro. You could just do a graham cracker crumble on top too. That's what she suggested because she said it would be easier. I said I'm fine with that. But that's what I'm going for this year. Back to the cardcore, huh? Back to the cardcore, big dog. We got gains to have, man. Gains to be had. When's my birthday? Tomorrow. How many 5 cave monsters? We looked at it a bit ago. 3 out of 7. Is tomorrow a day off? No, I'll be live tomorrow. I'm not taking the day off. We'll go celebrate this weekend doing something. Wagner, thanks for the prime summit. Big congrats on 4K mask kid. Thank you, brother. Hey, happy birthday, Rags, brother. Am I doing CARDCORE tomorrow? I'll be on CARDCORE tomorrow. Skrizzle, thank you for the 27 months, man. Okay, now that we've unlocked so much farming potential, let's go do the Garden of Death quest. We need to get to Karen the easiest way. What am I taking? Could Karen Castle Telly? I guess that's easy enough. We'll do that. Could grab my Xerix ammo out too, I suppose. But this is close enough. What sort of anniversary gifts have you given your wife? Nice try, Anne, in disguise on your alt account. You're not getting me like that. To be absolutely honest with you, brother, I don't remember, bro. I don't know. Beats me. What did you think of Guild Wars 1 when you played it? I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Though this year, my wife and I are going to Hawaii for our anniversary. Because this year's our 10-year. Okay, we want to go to Mulk, I think. Come to the UK, bruv. No, that would be the worst idea of a vacation I could ever imagine, I think. Nothing about that sounds relaxing. I'll be there in October as well, man. We're going to Hawaii in October, and then, 2 weeks before that, I'm going to, RuneFest. I'll be in the UK in like 5.5 weeks, guys. Go all exclusive in Mexico, easy and cheap. Yeah, we like that too, man. It's just, a little bit further away nowadays when we're in Washington rather than Texas. Could I see Foe in Hawaii? I read this thing one time that it was statistically, you were statistically more likely to get bitten by Ezra Miller than you were to get bitten by a shark in Hawaii at one point in time, a few years ago. That's crazy. Who's that? It's some actor that went off the deep end at one point. All right, start the Garden of Death. Hopefully we can complete this. We'll have to find out. Yes, secateurs given to us and are unlocked. Let's go. I think that's the only card I need unlocked for this quest. 20 farming to be able to start it. Unlocking farming with the super compost has gotten us, well, not super compost, with the ability to make super compost with our pineapples and getting our empty bucket has gotten us to the stage. And then the rake that we got recently furthered our potential with it, which allowed us to get some more XP up to level 20. So, seeming good right now. A lot of chatting that needs to be done in this quest. Do you need cards for the tablets? They would be blocked out if they were cards. They're not. Cards don't exist of them.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Golfing. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the primate. Good to have you, my bro. Nine Drygores in and no perfect chitin drop. What's the perfect chitin for? Oh, that's for the defender? Ah, I see. Just got the Bandit Spite in R3, but no God Sword Shard 3 yet. F in the chat. I think it took me like 40 of all the different armor drops to get mine. You killed 6 hundo bandos? West, poison, body, food, and earth. Hate that I'm excited for Doctor Doom? Why do you hate that you're excited for it? Passed my private pilot written today with 92%. Just an oral exam and check ride left. Nice. Like Robert Downey Jr., but it should have been someone else. I see. I don't know the comic storylines too much, so I don't know if it makes sense or not to have him recast as it in an alternate universe or whatever, but it's interesting. Make. Yes. No. Move. Arrive. East. South. Comic wise, it makes sense. Then it's fine, right? The villain they wanted to use before Doom was portrayed by an actor that was arrested. I see. Who was that? Jonathan Majors. Jonathan Majors. Oh, that guy. I remember him. He was in... It wasn't Ant-Man, was it? Yeah, it was Ant-Man? Okay, he was a good actor in that. Just a terrible person, right? And Loki TV show? I never got into that. Highly recommend you watch Loki again. It was by far one of my favorites. Yeah, it started coming out when like they transitioned to like those series because of COVID and shit, and I don't know why. I just kind of found them hard to get into. All right, Few. Big. Sun. Moon. Death. Life. Mind. Home. Air. Fire. Please tell me I'm about to get bank loot points. Yes, take the note. Read the note. Give me my farming level. Oh, 32 farming from that. Dude, that's actually crazy. That's 32 farming's unreal from 14k points. All right, boys. Hacks. Right when I get back, I need to go get a snack real quick. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Are we ready, boys? Yo, my wife found some chocolate covered cherries. I've never had chocolate covered cherries before, but these things are amazing. Jove, thanks for the prime. Never. Are we done with the RS3 League or going back later? Done with the RS3 League, my brother. Gains must be made. We have a few sigils in our inventory right now. Milk chocolate. Okay, boys. Let's open up these packs. Let's see if we can pull anything from the farming levels. Nothing. Oh, Ray Barb. Mummy's Body. And duplicate legendary. Want to see a godly, man. Raw Catfish. Sicily. Glod. Okay. Gommel's Hope 5. Glod's from the... whatever the fairy tale quest thing is, man. I forget what it's called. 72 woodcutting for that quest, I think, though. What is that quest called? Grim Tales, that's the one. Training arrows, Ancient Globe Pirate. Got 2 more still. Pearl Bolts, Barbed Tail Kebbit, Imp Mask. Silk Line Herb Sack, all of it very worthless, unfortunately. Soul Cape, Bunny Top, Dark Totem, Dark Energy Core. Yeah, we get enough to sell back for one more. Can we get lucky? Pink Robe Bottoms? Not the same one. Garden Pie, Ring of Returning. Okay. Yeah, it's something. Garden Pie is a farming boost, so we actually might get some value out of that. That's I think a +3 farming boost, and we might be able to buy one from the Cooks Guild. I feel like you might be able to. I think you can. So we'll probably find some use out of that. I love tortilla chips, man. They're so nice and salty. Okay. Wait, that's weird. I just got 113 strength and got an achievement. This is halfway there. 92 is halfway, sir. I think what we should do is go check to see if we have any banana or apple seeds. Because if we have these, I don't know what I would have them from. But if we have them, that's very good XP that we can push. Also, oak and willow trees. Now, I might have some willow seeds. I don't think I have any acorns. But let's go check. Let's go take a look at that.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Fair weather, thank you for the 5 months. Dang. So we have maple seeds unlocked. I don't have willow seeds unlocked, though. I don't have banana seeds unlocked. We don't have any apple seeds, and got an amazing amount of acorns, but I can't even get to them yet, man. Dang. See Jack and Terranol Gaming Man on RS3. This is where the game mode got frustrating for me. Grinding all day for points to end up getting nothing for days in a row. Yeah, it can happen. I get it. Isn't that the premise of RuneScape? It kind of is, yeah. But I get why it would be frustrating on a restricted mode. Haven't been able to watch the stream much. How was the league? Plan on binging the series later? That was good. I enjoyed it, man. We had a extremely big day on the league yesterday. You think Bronze Man's gonna be the perfect dad mode? I've been trying to decide on how interested I am in bronze mode. I think I am. I'm just not sure. The viewership will determine that. Hey, viewership should have something to do with what content you intend to do. That just goes for any streamer. That's just good business, though, you know? You voted no for Bronze Man on 7 different accounts? You know the hilarious thing, man? It's still gonna pass. It doesn't matter that you did that. Why, though? Why'd you vote no on 7 accounts? Do I? Thank you, buddy. Folk, can you check your Discord DMs, please? I've been trying to reach you about a gift. I think I have the ability to, like, just, like, straight up DM me turned off, don't I? If you're trying to, like, what are you trying to gift me? You know what? Let me just go look. I will say I'm probably not interested in whatever it is, but I don't look through my message requests, honestly, man. I really don't. Let's see if I can find it.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
I got you. No, I don't have I don't have a PO box. I actually had one years and years ago, man. He basically told me, and you know, I know you DM'd this to me, but I don't think it's bad to share, so I'm just gonna share it anyways. He said he made a bunch of physical packs of old school TCG packs. Would like to send me some to open on stream when I get done with the R3 League. Very cool idea. I used to have a PO box years ago, man, and there was this time I don't know, almost a decade ago maybe, where there were some female streamers who had PO boxes, and people started sending them stuff and then waiting at the post office for them to show up. Really fucking creepy stuff, man. It was around that time that I closed down my PO box, and yeah, I mean, never really got anything crazy from the PO box, but like, Proudy did send me 250 bouncy balls, you know, so just kind of funny stuff, but still, just, you know, not really interested yet, you know. It's a cool idea though, and I appreciate you thinking about me. I don't think a bald 40-year-old will have the same stalkers. No, you're probably right, man. But still, like, I just try to keep things a little bit more, you know, distance, if you will, you know. And I think a lot of that reason is, hey, I've got kids, you know. I want them to be very well separated from, you know, everything that I do in the online world. Because I've just learned people are just kind of crazy, man. Honestly. It's a reason I don't bring, you know, the wife and kids to events when I go to them, like the Dead Men event or whatever else. Your girlfriend said she would leave you for foe? You're safe, man. I'm not interested in her. But really. Also, tell her that's fucked up, and tell her I said that. Wait, Corp drained my magic level all the way, bro. The hell? I guess he just can't kill me, though. Are we back at it? We're back at it, my brother. We are back at it. I gotta check how many bronze bars we have so far. We're buying a good amount right now. Is this 4K a mascot? No, 4K a mascot got slapped up yesterday, bro. 368 already, dude. This is going fast right now. How do you buy things so fast? I've got my left click settings changed to buy 10 or whatever it is. Can you explain what 4K mascot means? So a mascot at 100% enraged is kind of seen as like what normal a mascot. Though I don't know how the scaling truly works. If it's like 40 times the normal HP or like what. Maybe someone in the chat can explain 4K versus 100% better. I don't really know what the percentage truly changes when it comes to enrage. I don't know if it's like a 1-for-1 type thing. Scaled to 4,000%, which means scaling damage, HP, and mechanics. It has more mechanics. It hits harder. It has more health. Yeah. Basically, it's big hard. 4K just seems like you mess up, you die. You're not entirely in the league, but yeah, it's still damaging. Okay, 428 bronze bars. Let's go make these. Let's see if we can get there with it. How easy is 4K Masket with League relics? I mean, I would say it's probable that people that are familiar with the Masket could probably handle it. I don't know. From the outside looking in, it's kind of hard to judge like the true scale of difficulty of the things that we're dealing with in RS3 League, because you know we're new to it and we don't really have reference. You know, like from the RS3 players here, do you find it impressive that the RS guy and 4 old school players were able to take down 4K Masket? Yes or no? Like, is that an impressive achievement despite being League relics? Yes, very. What would you compare it to on old school, you think? It's kind of a tough one to compare because I don't know that we have content that kind of like goes 1-to-1. Doing a high enraged TOA blind. So like a 5-man 500 TOA, but starting by not knowing what you're doing. And having the RS guy trickle feed information here and there. It's a good way to put it. Maybe higher than 500. Okay. It's kind of like doing a hard mode solo TOB, but as a group, but solo. Basically, we're some gamers, is what I'm saying. Basically, we're some gamers to get that done. Didn't RS guy say it's like a one-time per account success thing? Like normal RS3 players wouldn't want to do it more than once? He said that like it makes more sense to like farm for purples at like the 2K enrage. So people basically just do it. The people that can handle it do it for the GM achievement and then not again. Kirby's nuts too for picking it up like that. Kirby's a god gamer, man. You know he is. Yeah, Kirby, when we started yesterday, Kirby had never even done 100% of Masket. And I only did 100% the day before. Signard, I think, was the only one that was familiar with it at all. So, yeah, it really took some people that had no idea and we were able to get it. That's pretty cool. Drop rates is the same at 2K. Ah, I see. I see. So just the title. Gotcha. Kirby figuring out mechanics in minutes. That took people hours. Yeah. And Gnome doing it with 50% protection. Yeah, true, man. I forgot that he only got 50% protection from that, whereas we got 100. Which is why he died more often than anyone, of course. Still, man. Such a cool run. Excited to see you start your actual RS3 Iron in progress. Progress things. Yeah. Why not bank the runes? Yeah, you're right. I need to. I'm being lazy. Am lazy, bro. Am I bored of the RS3 leagues? I'm AFKing on the RS3 leagues, my man. Oh, a spirit shield. I'll take that.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Mike Monster, thank you for the 26-month prime, brother. I gotta go get some prey back though. Drain my mage level all the way. Let me go do that real quick. Let's see what I get on this drop first. Nothing. The spirit shields and holy elixirs aren't boosted? Yeah, I've got like 5 of each though. It doesn't even matter. I'm just AFKing for a pet. Wait, come back. I still want you. I've got some homies on Kick right now that are big upset with each other. I'm going to try to mediate this. Brother Shib and Hero, which side of the aisle are you on? For or against Bronze Man? You're against it, Brother Shib? So I assume that he is for it. Okay. Now, you guys have differing opinions on this, right? Oh, he's also against it. You're both against it. Wait, what's the argument then? Because you guys have been going on for a while. You're both against it. You have no idea why he's upset that you don't want it in the game. Maybe he just disagreed with you. Maybe he's just not upset. Maybe he just disagreed with you. You're asking why it shouldn't be in the game? And his answer is because. I see. I see. So why do you think it shouldn't be in the game, Brother Shiv? He didn't like your opinion? But that's okay, man. That's fine. Who cares if he didn't like your opinion?
Collection log slot completed.
There's not a freaking clogger command on... Why am I looking at the RS3 League? There's no clogger sound like that. I'm an idiot. Thought I got the pet, bro. Anyways, honestly, man, just think about that. Why does it matter that he doesn't like your opinion? There's a lot of people out there that aren't going to like your opinion on something, but that's fine. It's your opinion. You don't have to have them think the way that you do. You can just have different opinions of it, you know? It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I got different opinions than you about a ton of things, I'm sure. You don't mind that he doesn't like your opinion? Just saying you didn't vote for Bronzeman? I see. Well, okay, so how about this? What's the argument about? What are you guys arguing about? You're just chatting is all. It seemed like some aggressive chatting, which is the only reason I'm getting involved. It just seemed like some aggressive chatting. You want to know why he said no? Brother Shib, why do you think bronze men shouldn't be in the game? Why can't you follow and kick? Some people said try relogging or try clearing your cache. I don't know what's going on with it. I simply was saying that I don't think the dev time should be added to it. We have minigame modes to play as is. It's already a plugin. That's fair. But like, do you think Iron Man was successful as a game mode with Jagex actually added as an official style? Because we played Iron Man self-restricted before it was a game mode. And I think it kind of elevated the game as adding it as a game mode, you know?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Literally, Tori, thank you for the Prime sub. That's true. The bronze mode game style as a game mode has already been developed. It's already done. It was a game jam project. Jagex does these things called game jam projects where the developers can use that time to be creative and come up with something new, work on something that they want to work on. And then sometimes those things make it into the game and sometimes they don't. But it allows for a lot of freedom of, you know, ideas and expression, and, you know, it allows them to use their developer powers for good instead of evil. So that's what they did. They used, you know, whoever was interested in making this built it and said, hey, this is what I did. And now Jagex is going, well, all right, this is built. What do you guys as a community think of it? Do you think this should be put in? Do you think this should not be put in? Like, it's not so much of a dev time sync. I mean, now, I think what what I'm going to interpret your opinion as here is you don't want Jagex to have to waste dev time in the future when they add new content to go, okay, and how is this going to affect Iron Man, and how is this going to affect Ultimate Iron Man, and how is this going to affect Bronze Man, and try to find contingencies for all that. So I get that opinion, but you know what, man, that's their job. Let them figure it out. Why don't they let us still pull it though? Aren't they pulling it? Aren't they pulling Bronze Man? Yeah, it's on the current poll. Well, there you go. It is pulled. Maybe it'll pass, maybe not. The downside is probably Irons dropping the Bronze Men to sell off dupes. A Bronze Man wouldn't be able to pick up those items from the Iron Man, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, wait, why would that make a difference though? Would it? I have 2 irons. I downgrade one to Bronze Man if it passes. Second iron serves its purpose, has 800 plus mil bank. Fair enough. How does Bronze Man work? If you get a Sarah Brew 2-dose drop on a Bronze Man, you can then buy and sell Sarah Brew 2-dose on the GE. Yes. Okay, now, question. If you get a Sarah Brew 2-dose drop, that unlocks the Sarah Brew 2-dose for you, right? And ignore the doses for now. You get a Sarah Brew drop, it unlocks Sarah Brews for you. If someone, Iron Man or not, then comes by and drops Sarah Brews on the ground, can you pick them up because you have them unlocked, but they dropped it? Or would you not be, would it inhibit that still? It would inhibit that, right? You could. You can't. You could. You can't. You can't. You can. Nope, you can. That's confusing. Yeah, no, for sure. You can. You can't. So nobody knows. Assume you can't loot from people dropping. They said no, only G. Okay. It would act exactly as iron except GE. So we're gonna have a lot of items that are like poison, like weird, like black nails poison. I know you can't poison nails. Sold on the GE for unreal numbers. to boost people's GP on their bronze man, huh? Untapped market. Yeah, poison mystic cards, you know? Exactly. It won't work though? Foe got me. Did you make a CARDCORE, brother, because of me? Nice, dude. Good luck, brother. Greetings from Belgium. Thanks for having the best beer in the world, bro. I give you credit for that specifically.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Dadscape, thanks for the 31 months, man. It's TBG. Changed my name. Thanks for letting me know you changed your name, brother. Appreciate that. Foe, come to Bosnia or Sweden? I would like to. I mean, I don't have any plans to go to Bosnia, but I'd like to go to Sweden one day. Is Bosnia a nice country? I've never found myself like craving to go to Bosnia.
Oh, poggers, dude.
At Leo Farron 6100.
Yo, thank you, Leo.
Super chatted $5. Bronzeman is likely going to increase prices on components, which is often the biggest roadblock on motivation for an iron. Less so on bigger drops.
Bronzeman gonna increase prices on components. Do you mean like literally like Bandosian components or something like that? It's just gonna like increase prices on annoying things, yeah? Bronzeman won't pass? I feel like it might, man. I feel like it would, honestly. It only needs 70%, right? It's not much to get 70%, I think. What was the last thing that was like super contentious? It was like Group Ironman and Hardcore Group Ironman. And there were like people like saying that they were making 40 accounts to vote no on and blah blah blah, and all the PvPers sailing, it was sailing, that's right, all the PvPers and everything, and the anti-sailors were getting together and like, you know, absolutely not, and you know, big campaign. 20 times more talk about no votes than I've seen for Bronzeman, and it still passed with flying colors, and it wasn't even close. You know, that's what makes me think it's going to pass no problem, because I don't see nearly as much negativity about this one. Thoughts on Unbound being yoinked? Unbound doesn't make sense as an official game mode. Bronzeman, I think, does. Unbound does not at all. There's zero reason to have an official game mode, in my opinion, that carries the potential of massive widespread abuse and extremely low confidence of legitimacy. For the same reason, I'm not a big fan of unofficial group Iron Man. I don't think unofficial group Iron Man should have been added. It's fine that it is, but just in my head, I hold it to a different standard than I do another account, you know? And that's what I would do with Unbound. What's up, Dollar Bill? What's your body doing, bro? Well, that's the thing, man. If Jagex has decided that Bronze Man should be in the game, Bronze Man will eventually be in the game. Because you and I both know damn well that if it fails, they'll tweak something about it, and then they'll vote it again. And then they'll tweak something about it and vote it again until it passes. We know Jagex does that. There's no denying it. Fo, how autistic is it to sort your fish out while fishing? Good question, bro. Thanks for asking it. Fo, I'm curious. I know you guys don't really watch much, don't really watch TV, but what's your guilty pleasure show? I mean, we watch TV, man. We just, you know, the kids don't really watch TV. We made it all the way through House of the Dragon. It was an interesting series so far. And we're watching Silo right now as well. We liked Severance. We liked Upload. What's some more things that we've watched lately? Ted Lasso, though I haven't seen the new season. It's probably most of it right now. My wife really likes The Pit. I haven't watched it. I'm not really a fan of gory stuff. What do you mean, new season of Ted Lasso? It came out this month. Season 4. I think it's like him coaching a women's team. We'll get around to it eventually. I just haven't gotten to it yet. The new season's rough so far. Have we seen From? No, I haven't seen that. Let me rephrase this. Why do you think Jagex would poll, do you want to see Bronze Man mode added to old school RuneScape with options yes or no? I suppose they want to know if the community thinks that Bronze Man mode should be added to the game? That's my take on that. I must be missing some context there or something, bro.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Rhino, thank you, buddy, for those 71 months. Appreciate you, bro.
Level up. Completed.
Bam! There's another pack. Let's see what it is. 1175 total as well. Vanguard Judgment. The hell is that? Barbtail Harpoon, Staff of Collection, Vitreous Jelly, the Jelly Superior. I like that. That'd be nice. Maybe the reason I don't want to play it is because the idea is unsound and therefore uninteresting. Fair enough, man. But the question isn't, do you want to play Bronze Man mode? It's should they add it to the game as a game mode, right? That's different. Oh no, I'm gonna need to buy even more feathers, huh? Because okay. The hope here is that we can make it to these iron bolts at level 39. No, the hope here is that we can make it to 36 to make steel darts out of these, and then make it to 39 for these. And then I don't even want to know what level, what level fletching is steel bolts. Oh gosh, 46. I don't think I'm making it to those, boys. We're gonna have to buy more feathers. I'm gonna run out of cash, man. Honestly, that's gonna be a problem. Let's see. I should go do something else while I fletch these. Can I kill the chickens? I don't have a lot of essence, do I, dang? A Jill? No, I don't want to train a Jill and Fletch, because I got to kind of spam click for that, right? Actually, I guess I could. No, okay, let's do that, because maybe I don't need to hop the things, really. I just need, well, but I'm going to run out too fast. It's going to be 3 minutes before I run out of these, so it doesn't really make sense to, huh? If they keep making more game modes, do you think they'll add more character spots? No. Jagex will not add more character spots. What they might do is make it to where you have a, you know, $15 subscription for one membership or a $25 for two memberships.
Completed.
That will probably happen, in my opinion. Saving $5. Chat, press 1 in the chat if you currently pay for more than one membership, or like have more than one membership active. Maybe not pay for, maybe do bonds. It's a lot of ones, man. A lot of people play multiple accounts, dude. I gotta shut up. I'm gonna be giving Jagex ideas, bro. You have 4 accounts at the moment. I mean, they did this last year, didn't they? They did this whole, like, research thing, you know, polling, you know, whatever, to see what people would be okay with and what they wouldn't.
Completed.
Actually, I know damn well that right now a lot of you guys do that because you're playing CARDCOREs. They said on the Behemoth podcast it's 1.4 accounts per person right now. Huh. It's a pretty good rate. Main and a group Ironman? Gotcha. What is a CARDCORE? What do you mean you don't know what a CARDCORE is? CARDCORE is the meta, man. CARDCORE is the series that you're currently watching me do. You should check out my YouTube series on it. It is very good. Okay, tell me I'm making it to 37. Is this 37? That's 37 fletching. Sweet. So we are going to have to buy some more feathers, but that means that I can dip into my iron bolts. This is actually a lot sooner than I thought I was going to be able to unlock these, so that's very good for me. Okay, let's go buy some more feathers. I'm going to buy enough for these as well. I think let's go buy 5k feathers this time, so I don't have to keep going back and back. Will I be playing more RS3 leagues? I am playing the RS3 league, my brother. I'm looking for a corp pet right now. I'm at 719 KC. Am I the founder of CARDCORE? The popularizer of it, perhaps, but not necessarily the founder. Zeal. Oh my gosh, wait, we got 2 packs. Hang on. What are we going to get on the way? Intelligence. Oh, intelligence could be good as a training method. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. I think there's a card for the book, and I don't remember if I have the card for the book, but I think I do. I think I do. Intelligence is from the Shazian gangs, where you can get experience from killing those dudes. That actually might be very good XP for something for me. How many bunny tops have I gotten on this account? It's an unreal amount, I swear. Almost like a penny trading sword. Potatoes in a sack? Oh, I get a lot of points back for that one. And a Jill Mix, Blastador, Elite Dark Ranger, Unpowered Symbol. I don't think I need that for anything, really. Okay. Intelligence could maybe be good range training for me, though. We might have to look into that. What percentage of cards am I at? I'm at a humble 62.6, no, 62.2%. What are these card things? So this is a YouTube series that I started earlier this month, or maybe late last month even. So if you would like to go to my YouTube for it, you can type exclamation, actually, I mean, I guess just exclamation YouTube in the chat. But I have a series on this. I upload usually daily. I just took a pause for the RS3 League. But starting on this episode, you'll see CARDCORE episode 1. How many episodes are there? There's about 20 episodes right now. There's a lot of content to watch if you want to, work through this series. And I took a small break and made some RS3 videos. Been playing RS3, so I made 7 RS3 videos. Just for the league. And then now I'm back on the CARDCORE. 8 RS3 videos. Every single one of my CARDCORE videos passed 100k views, by the way, which is crazy. Crazy. Am I AFK in Corp? Yeah, I'm AFK in Corp. Any chance I could join the CARDCORE CC? Hey, you can always hop in and ask for an invite, man. I don't run the invites. My ranks in there do. Why Corp? I want the Corp pet. And it's easy to full AFK it. The RS3 videos still average 50 to 60k viewership. Yeah, I mean, they did pretty well. Today's not so well. I think YouTube was having some issues this morning, but, whatever. Taking a break after the weekend will always negatively impact, but overall, I'm very happy with how the RS3 videos did, and I appreciate the people that watched those. I know it's different content than my normal, and the viewership was more than twice what I expected on them, which is great. It's fantastic. Love your YouTube series. It's so well deserved with the amount of views you got. Thank you, dude. Hey, man, for the first time in history, my YouTube earnings outpaced my Twitch earnings for a month. That's crazy to me. Really love the RS3 content, man. Can't wait for the RS3 Iron Man. That is going to be big one day, man. We're going to get to it. That's going to be big. Assuming just ad revenue? Yeah, I'm not putting sponsorship stuff on the YouTube videos. Though, you know what? I found out this morning. I was reading some stuff, and I found out this morning an estimated, at least, rate for what sponsorships on YouTube pay. And holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Why do you think a lot of YouTubers only push a video when they have a sponsor lined up? Yep. Completely different style than me. But yeah, tens of dollars. I think what I read was $15 to $20 per CPM. Or $15 to $20 CPM. So like per 1,000 viewers on a video. As long as the video is getting over like 37% retention or something like that. So a 100K video would be like, what, $6,000? It's crazy numbers. Is RS3 over? I haven't decided. Retention's going to take a nosedive because now YouTube counts single second overview as a view now. You know what? I was reading Tirzu's tweet on it, and he said that it's not going to change much. Basically, what he's saying is YouTube already counts that as a view, but the difference, according to him, is going to be when people like mouse over a video and it plays, that's going to count. He doesn't think it's going to be very impactful. He actually said like 5% impactful or something like that. I don't know, but he probably knows RS3 or YouTube better than I do. RS3. He probably knows YouTube better than I do. Most people do. You'll watch a whole video moused over. For a returning player, would you recommend going back to the main or starting an Iron Man and relearning the game? I'm almost always Team Iron Man, bro. That's what I like. I mean, I'm biased there. The main content cycle I think is bad, which is, you know, find your best money-making method, buy all the best gear, and then continue doing the best money-making method for everything else you need. Because it makes more sense to spend your time doing that. But that can be augmented by going for collection logs and stuff like that. Main clogger could be fun for you. Maybe you would like that.
Thanks for the pines on
The Comet, thank you for the 56 months, man. Hey, foe, love the RS3 League content. Can't wait for the Iron Man series. Timing will be perfect because RS3 Lite should be out by then. Yeah, I don't think I would start it. before RS3 Runelight comes out, before the API changes come out. We'll have to see when this Bronze Man thing might drop, because I've got an idea for it. I've got a very interesting idea for it. They said September if it passes. Got it. Can we get some sleep token action? Sure, man. Cozy sounds in my ears right now. Do you think there will be an RS3 light? I don't know what the plans for the API stuff is. I honestly don't really understand that world too much when it comes to developing that kind of shit. I don't know, maybe. My guess is no. My guess is Jagex isn't going to want people to make their own client for it. But I don't know. Okay, we have 5,000 feathers, and I've actually burned about a third of my cash today on feathers, just for fletching. So we'll probably pause on fletching after this until we find some sort of moneymaker that I just don't really have a moneymaker right now. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I can't do these yet. I've got to go smith my steel dart tips so we can get the level. Hopefully the steel dart tips, I think they will. Hopefully the steel dart tips though will get me the level that I need to be able to fletch the iron bolts. And then we'll run through as many of those as we can. If we run out, that's okay. That puts fletching at a decent spot. It catches that level up a little bit. It unlocks the points from those levels a little bit. And we can move on to some big point grinder right after that. So steel dart tips here. Let's burn all of these. How many unlocks do you need for Herblore? 2. I need 2 of the raw meats. Could I do the desert pyramid for GP? I don't think I have the pyramid top unlocked. It is a card. Yeah, Winter Todd's not the worst idea to get a little bit more money. I need to get 99 fire making done anyways, just for the points and the packs. And it does make more sense for me to run that earlier rather than later. Though I did make the rule on the series that I can't go past 99 for the purpose of farming points. I do still have a lot of point, availability there. What am I missing for Fairytale? I can't even get into Mortania, man. I need the Temple Dog from Priest in Peril to get into Mortania. That unlocks a lot for me. It actually unlocks my potential to do Barrows, which I want. It's one of the cards I want the most right now. Do you have a botanical pie unlocked? If so, I think you can boost and make potions. I don't think you can. You can only start making potions after you get Druidic Ritual done, I think. I think it's actually a hard lock in old school. Yo, Liquid, thanks for the 500 bits, man. Back to the cards, heck yeah, we're back to the cards, my brother. And we've opened a lot of packs today, bro. We've opened a whole lot of packs today. You get box traps unlocked, but you can't unlock the ability to do anything with them until you get the Eagle's Peak done, and I need Swamp Tar for Eagle's Peak still. Close. So close, man. You think RS3 is a bad game? SMX, this shouldn't bother you so much, man. But so RS3 is a bad game, is your opinion, SMX. Is that right? That's what I'm to understand on your chat history. You think RS3 is a bad game? You have like 1,000 hours? So why do you have 1,000 hours in it? Why'd you play it all the way to the end game if you think it's a bad game? You spent 1,000 hours at it and you think it's a bad game. It's ironic. You're like one of those Steam review guys, you know, 4,000 hours logged. Game's bad. Thumbs down. 1,000 hours is a long time, man. It was all we had? When'd you play it? (2013). Allow me to name some other games that existed in 2013. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Habbo Hotel. World of Warcraft. Pokemon Blue. There were plenty of things out in 2013. How is it the only thing you had? This thing though, man. The game 13 years ago obviously is in the same game that exists today, just like old school's not. So like, why would you base your judgment off of that? That's flawed, isn't it? Surely that's very flawed. It's an in my opinion. It's an IMO. I'm just saying it's not a very strong argument is all I'm saying, man. You're getting very upset with the chat over this thing, and I'm just here to shut you down, bro, because it's just not a very strong argument. That's all. You had like 3 people come at you? You invited it. They weren't coming at you. You were talking shit. They responded. All right, steel darts. We have 1,000 of them. Tell me I can get 2 levels. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting 2 levels out of these. Perfect. Perfect.
Level up completed.
Good, 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 good. Points, baby. Points. I'm holding back a few steel bars just in case I need them for quests, you know? I don't want to have to go make them again at the blast furnace because I think that's the only way I can really make them. No, I guess I could superheat, I suppose. But nature runes are kind of expensive. Okay, so 1,000 of those gives me level 39. 39 allows me to get into my iron bolts. Everything's working. Oh no. These are only 1.5 XP each, Jagex! Why are bolts so terrible? I really should have looked this up before spending all of my freaking bars on this, man. I mean, I needed the smithing levels, so like it made sense at the time, but I'm genuinely a little bit upset about this, man. This is unreal slow. Like, it's ridiculous that darts are like 350% the amount of experience for the same bar. That's wild behavior, Jagex. Wild behavior. I should not even be wasting my money on the feathers for this, but I'm going to. But like genuinely, I should not be doing this. They do that because you can add tips for extra XP? But you get like 2 experience for a tip. It's like nothing. What can I tip an iron bolt with? Anyone know? My hand hurts already, bro. Pearl or opal? I might have some pearls in the bank from my big net fishing. Let's see if we can get any good XP off of those. If I have them unlocked. I don't know. I have 13 pearl bolt tips. I have oysters. Well, hang on. How much XP is this? Oh, I need level 41. I need one more level for that, so I can't even do it anyways. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. We have this unlocked, apparently. Let's see. Chisel? Will this work? Okay. Well, we're hard stuck again, boys. We're hard stuck again. Okay. 40 fletching is where we're going to stop for now, apparently. It's time, my dudes. SMX, dude, just move on, bro. Just move on. Most other people are trying to move on. We're just move on. Okay, well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Song name, Fully Alive by Flyleaf. Good old Christian rock. Flyleaf is Christian rock, really? Yeah? I didn't know that. Huh.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Heretic, thank you, dude, for the 32 months. Because I never really listened to the lyrics back in the day. I mean, Fully Alive makes sense. Alive. Let's see. Let's I want to see if I could pick up the Christian vibes here. I haven't heard this song since Nom. I can't remember what my worm gear is, bro. Clue Hunter. Oh, I have packs! Pearl bolts. Aram's robe skirt. I think we already have unlocked. Oh, baby blue dragons. We're safe from Wintertod before we even start. That's my Slayer task. I have blue dragons on the Isle of Souls, and I've been locked from it for like a week and a half. Yes. Yes. We're going to train Slayer, boys. Piscatorus. Shadow Warrior, Clue Hunter, Gang Boss, Ring of Stone, stupid thing, Burnt Page, Foil Ghast. What do I do? So, if you remember, guys, a couple episodes ago, we set a new rule. We determined a new rule on foil NPCs, okay? Because we had only gotten like 4 foil NPCs under the entirety of the run anyways, but someone made the mention that foil NPC rules never unlock anything, and it's just boring how it is, and foils are supposed to be exciting. We asked the audience essentially said, well, we came to a conclusion, and the conclusion was, when we get a foil NPC, we can kill that NPC one time, and whatever it drops, all the items that it drops on that one kill, we unlock as an exception, so it unlocks the card, even if we don't have it. There's a problem. I don't think these have anything on their drop table. Oh, they do. I'm wrong. No, they actually do. Hang on. The problem is, well, there's a different problem. I can't get to them right now. But what we do is we put this in our back pocket, and when we unlock Mortania, we can then come kill one of these. And we will be able to unlock something on their drop table. Now, obviously, that's probably not going to be anything of value for me. But like if I got like a grimy Irid or something, that could actually be valuable, right? So that's how it's going to work when we get there. You can do Nature's Spirit now, at least. I think I already had Gast unlocked. I just didn't have a foil version of it, I believe. But yes, that is for Nature's Spirit, which is good. Okay, we're leaving Wintertide. We're not staying up, excuse me, at Wintertide. We're going to go train Slayer. I'm going to need to bring the anti-shield with me. I think that's going to be very valuable. I don't want to accidentally get bopped. I also think I'm going to melee these. Now, guys, understand, this is my first Konar task. I can get brimstone keys from these. Which means I may have unlocked a good moneymaker here. If I can get Brimmy keys and get something for cash off of it, this is good. I'm very happy right now, chat. I'm very happy right now. Okay, one sec. I need to go grab something for lunch. I haven't eaten, so I'll be right back. Well, I snacked, but I haven't eaten. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Am I still at Corp? Oh, Corp stopped spawning. Forgot it does that after an hour. Finally back on the CARDCORE? Finally back on the CARDCORE, brother. And you know what's amazing? Why am I on a 300 ms ping server? What the hell world am I on to be 300 ms ping? 668, what is that? Chad, I'm a dumb American. What flag is that? That's not Brazil, is it? No, this one's Brazil. What is this? South Africa. Right, of course I don't know what a South African flag looks like. Americans don't know those things, sorry. Small brain. It's the only flag with 5 colors. It's not really respectful of Jaden Daniels, bro. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. European banter aside, I'm actually pretty surprised this flag's not known. The country is pretty important. I've never found South Africa important to me, and most Americans can't even point out a Mexican flag, bro. Hang on. Hang on. We could do a test for the Americans. Okay. From top to bottom, left to right. So top left being 1, and then the next over being 2, and then the next over being 3. Okay? And then the second row the same, 4, 5, 6. All right? Which flag is Mexico's flag? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one's Mexico's flag, Americans? None of them. One's Italy, bro. I got a lot of ones there. One's Italy. None of those are Mexico's flag. Rigged. Americans can't point out Mexico's flag, bro. Honestly, though, us Americans are just really bad at flag recognition. We're too separated from the rest of the world that sees other flags all the time. You don't hear Canadians struggle with flags, though? And how many times in your life have you found yourself talking to a Canadian about other countries' flags? Need for Speed Underground, baby. Okay. We are allowed to attack the baby blue dragons. We are not allowed to attack mama blue dragons. Let's go and kind of tag up this whole area. And then after 10 minutes, we'll be able to chill with the baby blues. Until then, we're going to kind of be bullied by the blue dragons. Just so you guys know. But we can finally continue our Slayer task. I'm so happy. Is stab better? Probably not. I'd really rather you not attack me, bro. Got him. They have 0 stab defense, so it might be. I'll look it up real quick. 1.86 DPS versus 2.19. No, it actually is a good bit better if I go stab. Okay. We'll send it. Kind of want defense levels though, man. You know, I'm staying until I get this level. And then we'll switch it up. We're close to a level. Essentially gotta unaggro these other ones if I can. Started your possessed pickaxe grind. Good luck, brother. No way you got Spoon Winterside Pet? Unfortunately, bro. Yo, Vank, what's up, brother? Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate the 6 months. I think it's worth running all the way over here for this. What did I click for the DPS thing? Right-click the wiki bar. If you turn on the wiki search bar on your minimap in the settings, just search wiki. You can right-click that and click DPS wiki, and it will automatically upload all of the shit that you're wearing already. So it makes it a little bit easier. Damn, you are the real one. Yo, good luck, man. He's probably going for myth, pickaxe, or axe. Think you need WikiSync plugin? No, it's not a plugin. It's just a setting in game. For the DPS one. The Arthur stream was pretty awesome yesterday. Yeah, it was good, man. I did make a highlight video on my YouTube channel if you did want to catch up with the grind that you might have missed out on yesterday from our Masket run. Did we get 4K? We got 4K, yeah. It felt like reliving the world first race. That's awesome. Kind of, in a weird way, makes me wish that I had a main geared on RS3 to try new content like that when it drops, you know? Because I feel like I do pick up RS3 mechanics kind of quickly. When Iron? Possibly when API drops. Depends on what we're doing on Old School at the time. But I'm not shackled by the farmers now, you know? So, actually very realistic by the end of the year. We will re-examine when API drops. Love to debrief with you this year. Yep, let me know. I mean, I'll be at RuneFest as well this year, by the way. I actually did accept the invitation this time. Haven't been able to go since 2019. Shackled by the farmers. Yeah, when I use the term shackled, I use it more in a joking way, like in the movie Dodgeball, you know? Shackled by the employee-employer relationship. AFK focus on my own old school hardcore. Nice. But yeah, sounds good. We'll link up then. Is Denise doing a card locked account? I don't know. Is she? RuneFest will be my first time leaving the US. I'm excited. That's awesome, dude. I hope for your sake you don't get to land in the Queen's Terminal because it's about a 1 mile fucking hike in the tunnels to get to the airport when you land. If you're flying into Heathrow. I swear I've had the longest walks through there, man. Flying to London, staying there for a week. Awesome, dude. You'll enjoy. Go to Camden Square if you get a chance. Kind of a cool little neat area. Unless you're from London, and then I think you're supposed to hate it. American discovers walking. No, it's not that much. I've traveled a lot, and that is like the worst experience leaving an aircraft and getting to the terminal. Camden is a hole. Camden Market was cool though, man. I had the best halloumi fries I've ever had in Camden Market, dude. It's so touristy. I was a tourist. Go to the... Oh, I know how to pronounce that. Go to the bro market. Bruh. As a Londoner, trust me. Yeah, may do. My, Camden is... My wife took me to Camden. Specifically for the market. When I went to RuneFest years ago. Because she lived in London for a while. When she was younger. So she took me all around and kind of showed me things to see and stuff. Which was much better. It was like my third time to the UK for RuneFest. And I hadn't ever gone out to see things. So it's kind of cool. Hey, Fo, here in Brazil, we can't share our something anymore because the First Lady banned it. Now, there's no way you're trying to scam people for their passwords by typing your password in all stars, bro. Is that what you're doing? Oh, Discord. Oh. That's alright, bro. I didn't want your Discord anyways. Wait, I read something about this, that, like, something about Instagram Live happened, so they banned Discord Live. But not Instagram Live. Something along those lines is what I read. I don't know any of the facts. Well, that's crazy.
Level up completed.
Alright, let's go and stab. Don't you have foil bones? Yeah, I've got the level to bury these, but I don't want to bury bones. I'm lazy. This isn't really like a very appealing location to bank bones, you know? Don't really want to hike all the way back here every time. Plus the AFK timer will reset. True. Go away, bro. Nobody likes you. Okay, even though it's better to stab, I'm still going to train defense. Better for the packs right now. Yeah, I just saw that too. There's a CARDCORE in the clan doing Doom. Wilson TCG. He's built different. Will you play Bronzeman mode? I might, we'll see. I have an interesting series idea that I might try with Bronzeman. Okay, we've dropped aggro, it looks like. I'd be surprised if Bronzeman passes based on what I've seen the response. You can't really take what you see on Reddit at face value, man, because Reddit's very loud. Very loud minority. No, don't spoil my series like that, man. What do you mean Bronzeman, but I can't use the GE? You're spoiling it. Stop. Don't give it away. Bronzeman is way closer to a main than an iron. I don't think people understand that. Nah, that's true. That's facts. Bronzeman's just ethical main man mode. Feels so weird looking over at my R3 account just seeing an Elijah on the ground, dude. The farm runs kill me on an iron? You can do what I do, just don't do farm runs, bro. You just do PVM for supply upkeep. Eventually you get to a stage where you can sustain that.
Level up
Oh,
completed.
36 there. Why do I have 8.8k points? What am I doing sitting here with points, not opening packs? What's wrong with me? Gold bracelet. Maybe good? Maybe good. Could actually potentially use that as a moneymaker later on. There's tech there. Now I get a water skin? Thanks, Jagex. Actually, I do need that to get into Sophanum, I think. So that's actually not bad. I'll take that. Treetop. We already have the other things. Raw Rabbit, Octanki, Nutcracker, Yuri, Zanuck. Okay, not enough to get another pack. change the stats though? Nah, we're fine. I'm gonna train defense. Switch to stab? Nope, I'm okay. I want to train defense. Why not bury bones for some chip XP? Yeah, I should, honestly. I am being very lazy on that, huh? I do need to look back at this. I need to be absolutely sure, of course, because I haven't added this exception. But if I look at my foils, I have the foiled Hydra bones, which does unlock all of the bones below the Hydra bone, which means I should be able to add the baby dragon bones here as an exception, and I am therefore allowed to bury them. So I should not be so lazy. I'm not going to go like take these to break them down for bone shards, but I should at least be burying these. Let's be real. You could use the bones on the wilderness altar. Yeah, nice try, Oda Block. Stop trying to redeem yourself. You already died on that guy's hardcore. You're not going to kill mine too. Foil Araxite Fang? Oh, that obviously unlocks all fangs under Araxite Fang, so congratulations on your Lizardman Fang and Osmumten's Fang. Did you AFK work on the CARDCORE while you played leagues? Yeah, I'm a little bit higher on my combat stats now. Melee combat stats went up a bit. Hey, foe, I had a baby last week. Does it become easier? Yes. As time goes on, your body will, it's already probably stopped producing relaxin, and your pelvic girdle will return to normal, though you will be sore for a good amount of time. You will regain mobility, you'll have to do some stretches, you should look into Kegel exercises, but yes, it gets better. If you already have a pet out and get a pet drop, then it goes to my inventory and I can deposit it, of course. Yo, bro, thanks for the 5 gifted, brother. Oh, man. Appreciate you, bro. Paul, how far down should I be squatting? Well, do you want to waste your time or do you actually want to get something done? Rip a pack? Brother, we shall rip a pack. I like going until the upper leg is, like your thigh area, is parallel to the ground. You can go lower, but at a minimum, parallel. I tend to go a little bit lower than that, though. Alright, let's rip a pack for the 5 gifted, of course. We have a garden pie, broken sextant, Turiel. Turiel is very good. Turiel gets me to big slay points. That is so important. And if you saw earlier today, I actually unlocked cave bugs. If I get a Konar task and can't do it, I can now Turiel skip it to have a second chance at the task. No, this is very good for Slayer, man. Another Abbey Slayer we get to sell back. Very good for Slayer, boys. It's coming together. The combat training is coming together today. Say the thing, Vo. So many things have been changed. That's how Settled says it, yeah? So you could have preemptively gotten a cat to prevent the Phoenix, Sag? Well, yeah, but then I'd be stuck with a cat. But yes, I could have. Clearly, I did not expect to get a fucking Phoenix from Wintertide, man. Still upset about that one. What's the rate on Brimstone Keys? Unfortunately, not amazing because I can't kill the Big Daddy dragons. From these guys, the Brimmy Key is going to be a 1 in 640 rate! Good lord. That's not happening, bro. Scales with combat level quite a bit. Oh no. TCG moi has been pet locked. Fake friends saying grats. My condolences, sir. Heron and Phoenix. Oh, he was already pet locked. He gets to deposit the Phoenix then. Maybe that's lucky. He's not hardcore, he can die? Oh, that's clever as shit. I thought fallen hardcore TCGs were getting the boot? No. No, you don't have to be hardcore to be in the CC. No, no, no. If I did that, if I made it to where you had to be hardcore to be in the CC, I'd just be called some sleeper cell agent for Jagex, man. Just trying to farm them money, dude. Click, attack, what are you doing? I did sleeper work over on RS3. No, no psyop. My job at RuneFest this year is to try to convince Jagex to hire me as a full-time employee just to play RuneScape on stream, though. I can become their highest paid employee other than the CEO. And Marash. Ooh, a Divine Sigil drop. Mod foe? No, I don't want to be a J mod, man. I want to convince them to pay me to stream RS3. Right after they pay you to stream Dragon Wilds, and on a day you can do it. Yeah. Divine Sigil has BIS prayer bonus for Lord of Light. Is it worth using over a chaotic? No, because it drains your prayer. Ah. But my prayer goes back up because of penance though, yeah? Huh. The more I listen to Flyleaf, the more I'm understanding that it is actually Christian rock. Alfie rock. Skillet, well, I know Skillet is, I just didn't know that Flyleaf was. Is anyone else considering making an RS3 Iron Man the same time Foe does? I would imagine that one or two people might. I could see it. Already made mine. Leagues was fun. Nice. RC League made you start an iron now. Damn. Damn. How's it going? When Quest Helper comes out? Yeah, fair. Am I done with R3 Leagues? I haven't decided. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream it more or not. But I've been itching for the CARDCORE lately. I actually probably would have started back on the CARDCORE yesterday, but Sicknerd messaged me wanting to do a mask at 4K. If it wasn't for CARDCORE, I don't think I'd be watching old school streams. Really? Oh, wow. No, Sickner, what are you doing? I'm like, come on, Foe, you gotta choose stacks over fun. But we're talking about the past, man. This happened yesterday. R3 Ironman soon, or are you burned out? No, I'm not burned out. But there's too many things over here that I want to do right now, man. RS3 eventually. RS3 Iron eventually. You know what, though? When I start the RS3 Iron, I think I'm actually gonna pay some video dude. Not an editor. But like to make one of those cool animated intros, you know? Because I've got some ideas for some. For one. For the RS3 series. Some video guy who spends a lot of time in Blender? Yeah, basically. Why not a rune sim, dog? Because I don't have that card unlocked, dog! What you mean? CARDCORE. These things matter, bro. What, your old school RuneScape going into a portal to RS3? Nah, fuck you, bro. Man just guessed my entire idea, bro. Genuinely, you just guessed my whole idea. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it was gonna be that, but then after the portal, it doesn't show up as a portal on the other side, but instead, I fucking drop from the sky and land on the ground in wherever you spawn nowadays, Taverley or Lumbridge or Haven Heights or wherever. But yes, that. Damn it. Thing is, I'm gonna write a script for it. And then voice act it. Rip that pack. You got it, baby. What do we get? Ancient staff. Hey, that's gonna be a good later. Oh, wait, hang on. Big harpoon fish. No, damn it! I need the raw harpoon fish. Ah, that's the reward. I've gotten like 3 cooked harpoon fish and now a big harpoon fish, but I can't get the raw one, man. Temperos would be so good, dude. Ah. Do I have a harpoon? I have a barbtail harpoon unlocked, but I can't get it. I don't have a harpoon unlocked, but I think 2 levels maybe away from being able to bare hand harpoon. And I think I can boost it. Played less than an hour of RS3 leagues, got 70 a Joe without even leaving Lumbridge after starting there. You lasted twice as long as Skidler did. I'd say that's pretty impressive. Lasted longer than Bodhi's hardcore. No, he did not. Hope things are going well with you and your girls. Love the CARDCORE series. Thanks, man. Things are going well. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. I don't have these guys tagged anymore. I don't know why that respawn timer's showing. There we go. Were you slightly bummed out about how long the farmers lasted on RS3? What? Oh, you mean like Mammal and Rory playing it? No, I mean, I don't think I expected either one of them to play it for very long. And Mammal obviously had, you know, had somewhere to be. He didn't have, he was gone, you know? Did he give it a proper chance? That's alright. I mean, it's not for everyone, man, you know? Did I quit RS3? I'm playing it on the side still. I'm currently up to about 900k at Corp going for a pet at the moment. Any big unlocks? We got box traps today. We unlocked the mercenary captain from Tourist Trap today, which unlocked fletching for us. So we got an entirely new skill, basically. Fletching up to 40 now. We unlocked... well, Baby Blue Dragon, so we can continue Slayer grind, which is very good. There was something just on my mind, and it just like... I lost it. Sectors? Yep, sectors, so we could do Garden of Death. That was big. Turiel, that's the one. Turiel Slayer now. Very good for slay tasks. Is Monkey Madness doable for you, or does Phoenix lock you out?
Completed.
Hang on. Level, pack, 37 Slayer now. Swamp Lizard Claws, Waterfield Vial, Anku. Yeah, maybe Ankus will be useful. Good for Slayer tasks, I think. Unlock Dual Ring today, true. I think the Monkey Madness quest, I'm still missing something for it. It's, Trinum Village. I can't do Trinum Village yet. Don't have the NPCs. The Apital Course forces pet in your inventory. Oh, I had the pet in my inventory this morning, man, but I had to serve a punishment for playing the RS3 League, so I had to make it follow me again. It's unfortunate. Rapid renewal does nothing in old school. Yeah. Cosard Warlord was your last piece of the puzzle? Yeah, I think that's what I'm missing. Yep, don't have it. Be honest, which combat system is your favorite, RS3 or old school RuneScape? Old school RuneScape? Guys, I've played old school RuneScape like 3,000 hours a year for the last 13 years. Why do you guys keep asking me what's my favorite? I genuinely have like 70,000 hours in this fucking game. And I'm still shit. Just curious with the WoW background? Yeah, I mean, I like the combat system in RS3. But I'm kind of one-dimensional with it because I haven't even really gotten into mage and range, you know? And I'm playing it with League benefits. I don't know if I would end up loving it playing an Iron Man. That's why we need to go try one day, you know? I find it nice because it's kind of similar to Dragon Wilds, you know? The Dragon Wilds combat system is way different than old school. I still find it enjoyable. But it's a completely different style, you know? What I don't absolutely love about RS3, I find movement clunky and difficult. And I think a lot of it has to do with the lag that I feel when I move. Maybe that's related to the League, I don't know. If I'm playing a normal RS3 world with 20 players online, I probably wouldn't experience the same. The one tick input delay to combat tick manipulate. Right. I don't like that delay. Don't say 20 players. Hey, I'm gonna go look. You sure? $20 was generous. In their defense, most of them don't have that low. That's just the lowest. That's classic only and free to play. Well, 24 on the normal one is the lowest for pay to play non-classic. Interesting.
Level up.
There you go.
Completed.
45 prey. That is a pack. Smoked devil, cowhide, skewered bird meat, fish stack barrel, and Anku top. We got some dupe points. We get another one. Strikeworm bone meal, odd gnome bowls, bronze staff collection, crossbow, ruby ring. Everything duplicate. Sad. Foe's chat has more people than RS3 most of the time, but right now a lot of us made the swap for a bit. I'm not trying to compare against the RS3 worlds. I'm just making a joke out of the guy that said, you know, don't say 20 players. You know, some worlds genuinely have 20 players, bro. Okay, I'm up to 6 Elysians, 5 Spectrals, 6 Arcanes, 6 Divines. It's pretty good. Is Slash better? No, Slash has lower DPS, but I want defense XP, I don't want controlled XP. What KC am I up to? On court? $1,063. Oh damn, you have a hella YouTube content. My queue's about to be all poll. If you need to get caught up on the CARDCORE series, you got like 20 episodes of content ahead of you. And trust me when I say it's a good watch. Unless you mean the RS3 League, and then I got daily videos for that too. Glacier pet next? Probably God Wars 2 bosses. After I get this pet. They go so fast, you know? Ooh. Combat's quite engaging, Arthur. I just feel like I constantly click through mobs. Try tab targeting, maybe. It'll cycle to the next thing nearby, I believe. How long am I playing for today? This is a normal day to me. I'm back on my normal stream schedule. So, normal is 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. Did I do tour strip? I did, yep. Got some big fletching done from it. Am I still in Texas? No. I'm usually only in Texas for about 4 to 6 weeks out of the year. 4 to 8 weeks, I'd say. And I don't know when we're gonna find time to travel this coming year because we'll have a newborn, you know? Did I used to live in Texas? About 10 years ago, yeah. It's been a while. No, not that long. It was 7 years ago, maybe. Something like that. Been following you since you got out of the military, so I get confused sometime. Yeah, no worries, fair play. Yeah, I'm from Texas. I visit in the spring every year now. What branch? Army. Think I watched you as a kid, username Phil Freedom? Yeah, that's me, dude. As a kid. How old are you now? $30. I mean, I've been streaming since you were like 17, so yeah. When you followed me, you were 18. Damn. I've been around for too long, bro. He's 30 years old, and he followed me when he was 18. I'm an Unk streamer, man. Give him his vet cape, I know, right? I'm getting even more Unk, man. I'll be 37 tomorrow. Ten and a half years on the sub, man. Started watching you when I was 14. Join your Iron Foe CC, made some good friends. I remember you from back then, man. I do. Following since 2014. Followed you 12 years ago. I was 17, I'm now 27. Or 29, sorry, my bad reading, bad math. That's crazy, dude. I was 12 when One Man Army came out. Damn. 25 now. Oh no, he was 12 listening to Bodhi's Cruella intro. Bodhi corrupted this man from day one. You remember how much Bodhi used to listen to Cruella, man? It was like half of his music, I swear. I played Disturbed as much as he played Cruella back then. He didn't tread lightly enough. Old school RuneScape is older than RuneScape was when old school RuneScape came out. That is unreal to think of, man. That's actually insane to think of. Damn. And it's thriving, dude. That's the crazy part, man. It's still big. Like, what a business move for Jagex, bro. The $1 million floppy disk, bro. To think they were reluctant to even release old school servers, relying on a poll rather than just doing it. I mean, it might have been one of those things that, like, you know, they intended to do anyways. It's just good marketing to leave it to a poll because they did enough study groups and understood how it would turn out. That's what I would imagine. Like, I don't really think you make a spectacle out of putting a big ol' like scrolling polling number on the front page of RuneScape.com if you don't expect it to go through. The poll was to get it hyped. Remember, we didn't reach the max goal, but they still gave us max reward. Exactly. Exactly my point. Alright, boys, we finished the Blue Dragon task. We're gonna go get another Konar task. And I'm gonna hope that it works out for me. I don't have the points to skip this time. We do have Turiel to be able to skip now, but I don't have the points to skip. What the hell is this? Corp Beast's head. Is that the pet? Did I get the pet? No, that could probably just go on the wall in the POH, huh? Damn. Close, man. For the new POH stuff? Ah, it's a new thing? I see. Good song. Bam, bam, bam. They updated POH? No, I'm playing RS3, man. I just... Oh, Ellie. I just got Corp Beast's head. I'm just wondering what that was. My god tier relic on RS3 was Saradomin, right? The first tier... Yeah. Tier 4? Yep. Press 1 in the chat if you do not know this artist. Nickelback. As if? I'm serious. Nickelback. Pretty cool cover, huh? This is gonna be the worst version of the song I've heard. I like it, man. I think it's pretty good. It's catchy as hell. Put on the new A7X EP? No, I'm worried about it, man. Come on. Wait. Hang on. Before I grab this, are we still looking rough on the task list where most of them are dragons. 7.8% dragons. Can't get blue dragons this time. Oh, we unlocked cow fights. Nice. And then 19.7% dragons. So we got like 28% chance for it to be dragons. 1 in 4 chance. Surely not though, right? Black demons in the Taverley dungeon. I don't really mind this task. This actually could be good. Hang on. I'm thinking if I can get there. No, Taverley dungeon. No, I can get there. Dusty key? No, wait. No, I do need the dusty key and the jail key and the jail guard or 70 agility. Okay. It's just, if I can do this, I can train mage with it, with water spells. I think it's a 40 or 50% elemental weakness, but I get safe spotted, of course, right? It wouldn't be the worst. 70 agil time in the Brimhaven dungeon? Well, hang on, right? Let's see. I actually might have these things. So we need to kill the jail guard. I got shut down on the first step, bro. That's it, right? Jail guard? That's the guy's name, right? No, wait. Jail guard is the Drainer Village jail. No, that's not it. Maybe it's jailer. Wait. I have a jailer card. And look, I have a jail key. Do I have a dusty key? Yes! No, we can actually do this. We have everything for it. Bro. Surely I didn't make this up, right? Hang on. When did I get this? 7/23. I got this last month, almost a month ago. 8/7, 7/29. Dude. No way. We can do a black demon task. A black demon task is so much experience. I mean, I'm gonna get like 43 slay off of this or something, man. And we can buy mind runes for it. We can use a air staff. I think water strike is unfortunately the way to go. So it's going to take a little bit of time, of course, but I think it's a way to go. Air battle staff, water runes. Let's take this mini and let's see how we like it. I don't want to like dedicate too much for it right now because it's going to take a while to get through this, of course. Also, if I use this on sailing, I can get a level. That might be worth it. Let's do that. Let's get a level. Let's get a pack off of it. You think black demons are weak to fire? I think it's water. I think they're kind of like, you know, there's like fire in their hearts or something, man. I'll double check. Brutus, we have, of course. We have all of these things. That was a very boring pack. Black demons are weak to water. 40% weakness. I can't buy Mystic yet, can I? Alright, we're gonna need things. We're gonna need our best in slot mage for this. We want to be as high mage offensive as possible. I probably still want to bring that anti-shield, don't I? Are we good? I think I am, dude. I can buy Mystic Robe Bottoms? No, that's 66 mage to get in there, bro. I'm gonna buy a few more runes before we go. Could have done baby blues there too. Nope. Konar specific, brother. 62 and then a wizard mind bomb would get you up to 65, not to 66 needed. But yes. 66 is the requirement, you're right. Let's get like 3k casts. Oh, you know what, Turner? I think I can. I think I can make Zerishan robes. That would actually be a big upgrade, and that is actually going to be worth it. My brother's still going to his hardcore? He is. He messaged me the other day and told me I have a better hardcore than Bodhi. Kind of savage. Did you get this idea of a CARDCORE account from S2L? I don't know what S2L is, man, so I would imagine not. Oh, we got 3k, that's good. He's a TOB sure? I don't know him. No, I didn't get it from him. Okay, oh my gosh, I only have one Zerishan fabric. Okay, we need to get more of that. Because I think I have needle and thread unlocked now. And I think it's going to be worth it to make as much Zerishan as possible. Need 3 pieces for the hat. 4 pieces for the robe. 5 pieces for the top. That's a lot of pieces, man. That's at least like 12. Maybe we go stone chest for it. That's probably going to be the fastest way, I think. I forget, do you need a lockpick for the stone chest? I feel like you might. He ran with Bodhi when he was going for the scythe on Ironman? Okay, yeah. No, I don't know him. No. No, but high rates? Alright, we'll go and grab him. Why don't I organize my bank? The search button for a reason, bro. Definitely did not choose the fastest way to get here, did I? Let's see. Walk. All right, it's something like a 1 in 4 chance to be able to steal Zerishan fabric from these chests. So we'll just stay here until we get the full outfit, just because I think the accuracy difference will be noticeable at Black Demons. And if we're going to mage there, we might as well, right? Might as well have better stuff. This is BIS for me at the moment. First CARDCORE video back up when? Tomorrow morning, man. CARDCORE YouTube series returns tomorrow morning.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
DH, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime, brother. There we go. That should be enough for a hat. Hang on. Let me just take a glance. How much did I waste my time? It's +1 more. Oh, jeez. Waste of time or worth it? I don't know, man. Just finished your 4,000% a mascot video. Great watch. Yo, thank you, dude. Am I done with the R3 League? I might do more. I just, you know, been itching to get back to CARDCORE. I haven't decided. Did I add an AIDS said counter? No, I actually didn't include a lot of the AIDS stuff. Mostly because, like, including content from every single run would have been very repetitive and would not have made a good video. Though I did include the entirety of the final kill, like the actual run. The actual win. Zami robes give better prey bonus, that makes them better? Not for someone like me that flicks everything. Alright, that should be good for the bottom. What's the improvement here? Oh my gosh, I don't have the Zerishan... Actually, I do have Zerishan robe bottom, don't I? I think we're actually okay. Let me look at this. Because a while back, we unlocked a Virtus foil robe bottom, which unlocked all of the robe skirts under Virtus. So we have the exception on that. Zerishan body, though. Do we have a Zerishan body? I do have Zerishan body, so that does give us full Zerishan, so that works. Nice. Okay, saved. which means we add the exception. And we go where? So hang on, let's look. Okay, +2. No, so I'm probably going to get like +5 over what I was at. I think that's going to be worth it. Not a very long, you know, commitment time-wise to be able to make this upgrade, so we might as well, right? I'd say absolutely worth it. Did I get Dragon Trophy on Earth 3? No, I am pet hunting on Earth 3, though. But you're getting full infinity soon, right? Well, I don't think I have all of the rooms unlocked yet. Or not in a realistic way where I can, like, afford the runes for it. I think I need 2 more fabrics. No, Telegram. Do I have the magic Amy trimmed? Did I get that? Surely you do the medium clue for Wizzy Boots? Yeah, we could. Getting trolled on the fabric now. Come on. Stop failing the chest. Does anyone in RS3 main, like main game, kill Corp for blue charms? I've got 29,000 blue charms, I think, from Corp. That's crazy, dude. I think I get like 5x bonus charms, but holy shit. Too slow? Yeah. Okay, one more. Art Glacier. Come on. There we go. Okay. Xertian Body. See the upgrade on this one. Okay, that one's actually a big worth. That's +4 on that. So I ended up getting +7 total over what I was. 31 now from 24. Worth it. And I look way cooler. I don't look like a noob anymore. I look like I'm about to PK someone at the, you know, prey altar for 14 dragon bones. This is good. Okay, I should have 2 medium clues. So let's maybe see if we can do these. Paterdomus. Ah, the Drizzle one I've been stuck with forever. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the Drizzle one. We're gonna reset it. This was already on like step 3 or something, but I'm gonna see if I can actually do this other one, because I've had the Drizzle one since like one of the first days on the account. Can't go there. Look out. Damn. I really need to watch my kick more, bro. Rogue Gearbert sent me multiple kicks yesterday and today even. Thank you for that, dude. Joris as well. Thanks for the kicks as well. They sent me a few. Humble homies. And Rucker 11 minutes ago sent me 100 kicks. I don't have a notification for them. I haven't even figured out how to make a notification for them, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you. He ignores us. I ignore you. I don't ignore most of the homies. I don't know if there's an actual alert for them that I can set up. Is there? Plus... Yeah, that's like the bit, you know, like thing. But there's no event for them for me to be able to set up an alert, which is always annoying. Let's see. Slayer Tower, huh? Mortania. So again, we can't get to it. Sad. That sucks. What was the new Slayer task? We're about to go to it now. It is Black Demons in the Taverley Dungeon. So we just upgraded all of our mage gear to absolute BIS. We're going to gear up. We're going to go kill them. Train up the mage in a humble way. For this, I'm gonna need... Well, hang on. Necklace of Passage. Now, fine, okay. Get just a little bit of food out. Spawned with 1k in my inventory one day, so I sent them all to you. Yo, thank you for that, bro. Did I just deposit my shit? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry I didn't catch them when they came in. Is this the first stream back on the TCG from Earth 3 Leagues? It is, my man. I mentioned I probably would have streamed it yesterday, but Sick Nerd wanted to go for the Amasket 4K kill, and that ended up taking 7 hours of attempts. Did you need to get Prey back? I'm gonna be safe spot and we'll be alright. Sorry, skeleton. Was dope seeing you and the Ars guy as the only ones alive at the end. That was on the 2k kill, I think. The 4k kill, I think we had 4 people alive for. Gnome died, but everyone else was alive. Ooh. YouTube gave me some free stuff to donate, but I can't gift them on the normal stream, only the vertical. Interesting. Well, I'm not vertical streaming on YouTube. I tried vertical streaming 2 times on YouTube. The first day I lost 250 subscribers. The second day I lost another 300. So I turned that shit off. Wait, can you not interact with an altar or anything to use playback? I can, I just don't need it right now, so I'm not going to go stop for it, man. Okay, jailer card is unlocked. We can bop this guy. Oh, we have an easy safe spot too. Humble. Didn't realize so many people were so hyper picky that you'd lose that many for something so trivial. It wasn't like people trying to make a statement. It was people scrolling through their shorts or whatever, and then sometimes a live stream would show up and they didn't want to see it, so they unsubbed. Because that's, you know, they weren't there for live streams, you know what I mean? Alright, we have the jail key. We can get in here. We can talk to Velarak the Explorer and ask him for a reward, of course. We get the Dusty Key, which we also have unlocked. So lucky to have both of those unlocked, man. I hugged him into the table. You saw that too, huh? I was just going to corner safe spot him, but that worked too, you know? It's kind of funny. What's vertical streaming? Genuinely, like when you're scrolling shorts, you know, it's your vertical phone orientation. So you can vertically live stream like that as well. Instead of normal, you know, live stream ratio, you'd have to turn your phone sideways, yeah? For RuneScape specifically, it makes it really shit to watch, I think. Just not a lot of, like, viewable screen region for RuneScape. Where's the best place to safe spot these? Maybe over here? I think over here or down there. But either one of these I think would work. So we'll stay in the corner back here. We cannot get hit by these guys, obviously, as long as we stay behind here. And we have a 40% change in accuracy. 40% increased accuracy because of the elemental weakness. Which is going to make our hits 38.5% accurate. That's really not that great. But I'm going to take it. Wait, this is the Nightmare Zone one. Hang on, what are we actually? 172 Black Demon, right? 172 combat. Yeah, 38.5% accurate. You know what? It's something, brother. Certainly seems like more than 38%, yeah? I don't even know if I've missed yet. Oh, you know why? Because I'm calculating this based off of meleeing it with a staff on. Water Strike is 96.7% accurate. Oh, that sounds so much better, bro. So much better. Okay, this is a little bit depressing, I'm going to be honest with you guys, but I'm going to share it with you. I ran the numbers on my old setup. versus my new. The gear that I was in was 1.796 DPS, and I've improved it by 0.05. No, 0.005 by switching to Zerishan gear. I've gone from 96.51% accurate to 96.77%. That's a little depressing, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. But I look so much cooler. Well, there's that, and that matters. The good news is, I have Malicious Ashes unlocked. I have Malicious Ashes unlocked. Which means 65 prey XP per kill. That's pretty dang good, dude. That's pretty dang good. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Please don't get me killed by going AFK. Ooh, rune chain body. Yeah, shouldn't tank that next time. The downside is, guys, the downside is I can't alch that rune chain. I can't even sell it until I unlock it. But when I do, I get some money. Back on CARDCORE, I watched 14 episodes on YouTube today. You watched 14 episodes of my CARDCORE series today. Let's see. 33, 36, 19, 31, 31, let's call it 36, 29, 31, 47, and we'll call it 34. That is 7.5 hours nearly of content, bro. Holy crap, you watched a lot. Any different than watching an 8-hour stream? I guess not, man. You watch it at 2x speed? 15 hours! Crazy! Even more! It's wild, bro. The gear upgrades are going to save you 42 game ticks over the entire task. I'm glad we're saving so much time. You're welcome for the remind. Yep, thanks, bro. Oh, we have a pack, my dudes. What do we get? Rosewood Cargo Bouncer. Actually very good. I don't know if the Scorpion is a card or the Ogre. I bet you they are if Bouncer is, but that's very good for some attack XP later on. Cal Trousers, also huge, and a U Birdhouse. I dig the Cal Trousers. I don't know how to get them though. The CARDCORE series has a runtime a little bit less than the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Well, that's just my first 14 episodes, man. 432. If I keep going past episode 14, we got another 40, 36, 52, 40, 39, 58. No, just 39. 639 minutes. So there's currently about 6 hours and... No, 10 hours and 40 minutes of CARDCORE content on my YouTube. What's blocking me from Fossil Island? I don't remember. Dig site quest, I think. Which is a lot, of course. Because I need the kudos. I don't think the kudos are very achievable without it, so I need to unlock Herblore, get level 10 Herblore, and just unlock a whole mess of things. Pestle and Mortar and all that stuff. Quite a ways away. Oh, I can't pull that one back here. Okay, come on, brothers. Somebody come over here. Stone Shed is actually pretty good XP. I think you're way behind in the video, but yes, it is. It's very good. Oh, the sleigh levels are just going to be booming from here, bro. Hey, Fo, I've been watching your Leagues 2 on RS3, and I'm originally an old school player, but followed your guide, and I'm enjoying the RS3 grind. You followed my guide? I didn't make a Leagues 2 guide, man, but hopefully you're, you know, doing well enough with it. Following along with the videos. Any tips on KK? I'm currently grinding for the Techie melee armor. Get the Techie before you go to KK if you're really struggling with it. It'll help. The defense bonus will really help. But, Cal Viking's kind of tough, man. You actually need to figure out the mechanics for it. So you need to pay attention to the attacks. Watch some guides on it. It will very, very, very much help you. But if it's the green Calphite King, he does this cycle. He attacks range hit, and then he's got a pause of nothing. And then he'll range hit, and then he'll do the green thing on you, right? where he freezes you and then you die, basically. So what you do is you use the backhand ability if you're meleeing. Range hit, blank. Range hit, and then you backhand him, and it stuns him and essentially skips his next attack. Right? So very, very good. If he's melee, it's kind of a cycle. He does a stomp and then a chomp. So he like stomps on the ground, you see the ground crack, and then he like lunges forward, chomps. And then I think he does a knockback. And then he stomps, chomps, and then he rushes you. So you gotta get out of the way of that. And then he stomps, chomps, and then he stuns you. So on the third rotation, when he chomps on that one, you freedom, or maybe anticipate, but I was using freedom before it happens. And then he's gonna give you a kind of a debuff, and it's going to look like some cogs, like yellow cogs, yellow gears, right? And when that counter goes down to like 3 to 4 seconds, you roll away with dive as far as you can, like max distance roll. And then you spam resonance. You can spam a couple things. Resonance works, and that's going to avoid the damage for you. Otherwise, you get one hit. Some people just do mage and range. I do melee as well. As a GM combat achiever in R3, I can confirm KK is shit. I kind of liked it, man. Like, oddly enough, once I figure it out, it's easy for me, you know? But people hate it for some reason. Oh, we're so close. We got to do one more kill. I'm actually so close to being able to get a slay level. Or actually, nope, I won't get any levels. I got to get this whole kill. Only 121 left. Nah, but you don't understand, Slap. This is actually the ideal Slayer task for me, because I only have access to so many Slayer tasks at the moment, right? You know, if I get assigned something, there's like a 30 or 40% chance that I don't even have the task unlocked yet. Like not having the card. And then I've got a 28% chance, even more than that if I'm not coming off a dragon task, to get assigned dragons. A Black Demon task of 128 is so good for me, because I get something like 170 experience in Slayer per kill. So it's a massive amount of Slay XP. I'm going to get 20k XP off of this task, or whatever it works out to, right? 20k Slay XP. I've only got 30k total right now, so that is huge for me, right? And it means that I don't have to potentially run into a task that I'm not going to be able to complete for a long time. And on top of all of that, these guys have a pretty decent rate of a Brimstone Key. It's a 1 in 84 chance for a Brimstone Key. I will likely get 1 or 2 of them off this task. That's fantastic, man. This is what we want. It's going to take a long time, sure, but this is what we want. And there's the added benefit that I get 128 times 172 in points from this task as well. I'm going to get 22k extra points from the task for their combat level. It's a pretty big win, honestly, man. Let's go and open a pack. Quorum, Emissary Archer, Anti-Poison, everything duplicates. Even the Gilded Sim is a duplicate. That's unreal. Do the Corp Pet yet? No Corp Pet yet. No Corp Pet yet. What do we have so far from Corp? I have 7 Spectrals, 10 Arcanes, 9 Elysians, 13 Divine Sigils, 8 Holy Elixirs, and 19 Spirit Shields. Have you heard Mafra version? I've never heard Mafra anything. Should I finally listen to a Mafra song? I've been told about this Mafra person so many times. I've never heard any of it. Which one's the best? What do you recommend? If she's a growly person, I'm not really gonna love it, by the way. Might try circle with me. Wait, sleep token rain. Nope, she's got me on this one. Nope, already hate it. Not gonna listen to that one. Already not a fan, honestly. To me, that sounded terrible, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Zlatan, thanks for this 128 months. Appreciate you, brother. Maybe I'll like it more in a bit. Hang on. Insane amount of tuning, you know, electronic tuning, whatever the term I'm looking for is. Autotune? Not autotune, but like adding echo and shit like that. Reverb, yeah.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Effects. That's what I'm thinking. Overproduced, yeah. That's a good sound right there. Good voice. Okay, that's pretty good too. I like their little raspiness in between there. YouTube listeners be like, sorry, I can't play it for you guys on YouTube. I'll get copyright strikes for it immediately. Same reason I can't even show you the video. YouTube content ID strong, man. Another rune chain, nice. Didn't care for that. That was kind of weird. That's all she does? I see. So that's why people like her. I don't think that sounds good. I mean, I get it. This has 11 million views and 229,000 likes. I don't think that sounds good. Not a fan? Just, I'm not. All right, hang on. Let's try something else. I think people just like the mega grunge look, you know? They like brand? I think that's what it is, man. I mean, fair play. She's got a Giga Goth look, you know? I think people are into the Giga Goth look. She's a good voice, though. I don't care about screaming that much. I mean, I don't care for that too much. This is what put her on the map on Instagram? Huh. It's good range. I just don't care for the screams as much, honestly. I would prefer Anthony Vincent to this. Which is like the 20 Styles guy. "10-second songs guy. Style of Katy Perry. So see if you can guess the styles in this song. I'll say it at the end of what it is. That's Nirvana. You can probably get this. Queen. No one's gonna get this one. I don't even say it. Yeah, what about this though? Or Boyz II Men? Nah, good guess. That's Instinct. Fallout? Iron Maiden. Genuinely, I can't even pronounce that one. That's like the Jamiroquai or whatever guy. Pantera. Frank Sinatra. But that's sort of like, the Mafra has kind of the same style as this, which is just like, it sounds good, but it's so overproduced, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's not truly his voice. Take the mic away and does he or does she sound just like that? I don't think so. That was Metallica. Pavarotti. Didn't know there was music here? Sorry, yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, you can't listen to the music. I can't play it for you, but when I'm not playing R3 League, I do typically constantly play music. The last one was The Doors. Just 10-second songs, yeah. Limp, the one you were saying Limp Bizkit for was Slipknot. This is the Boyz II Men that someone else guessed earlier. Manson? No. Oh, negative. Typo negative. What's up, Kairos? I haven't listened to 10-second songs in a long time. It's not as fun when you can't see it. You know? John Mayer is the last one, yeah. Still, I didn't really care for the Mafra stuff that much, man. People have been talking it up to me for months, and I don't think it's that good. Weird take, maybe, I don't know. Bum 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 ba-da-doo. Thought you were alone? It was okay. Just wasn't that crazy, you know? Certainly not as good as people have been making it seem, in my opinion. Oh no. She's insanely skilled, I won't argue that, but she just doesn't feel like she has any emotion or care behind it. I mean, but that's just her brand, I think, man. You know, the... kind of like this in between when she's singing, then... you know? But then, like, back to, like, a really mellow... like, that, it just seems to be her brand. Have I listened to the new Five Finger album? No, I've never actually gone out of my way to listen to Five Finger, honestly. As a YouTube watcher, I agree. That song was so ass that I couldn't listen to it. Damn. I think Metallica sucks. Is that a bad take? Nah, the take is fine, man. Metallica's kind of funny, dude, because, like, Metallica was the band, I believe, if I remember right, that started a lot of the, DMCA laws, with music ownership and shit like that, right? Back when Napster was a thing. They started, like, the whole lawsuit against Napster and whatever else. And then, it's kind of funny how this goes. Years ago, maybe 2019, 20, maybe 2020, maybe 21, I don't know, somewhere around then, maybe 21. Twitch hired Metallica to, like, play, like, the opening or something like that of, like, the TwitchCon party or something, right? And they had this whole thing live streamed, but they, like, overlaid elevator music over it instead of the Metallica music because, you know, they didn't want to get sued by Metallica. And that's genuinely funny. Thoughts on Avenged Sevenfold? I like them. I mean, I listened to them a lot growing up. I still do from time to time. I don't really care for their new stuff too much. I think them losing the Rev and Im Shadow's voice going, you know, kind of a not a great combination for the direction that their band went. Nowadays, every time they release something, someone always responds, it's really shit, and then someone also rebuttals that and goes, yeah, but they were on mushrooms or DMT or, I don't know, testosterone boosters or something the whole time that they were experimenting with recording this. It's like the same conversation every time. Here's the clip. The first 12 seconds have the song playing. Yeah, no worries. Twitch is afraid of getting DMCA'd on their platform. Cuts off Metallica. Hang on. You just gotta see it, man. Look. It's like them rocking out with elevator music. I was worried that I made that up and like dreamt it or something. No, that actually happened, right? That's crazy. Alright, let's open a pack. Let's see what we get. We're also about to get a mage level. Desert robes. That's the missing desert robe piece. I forget what it's for, but I have it now. Red spider eggs, good for herblore later on. Mangled extract and red berries. Does that matter? Sorry, I turned music way up. My bad. Sorry, I turned that up. I turned it up for you guys. Do red berries matter? I forget. I don't think they do. No, because we've already gotten past that stage, right? Because we got the foil red berry pie. Okay, never mind. We did that already. So what happens when you play the R3 League, man? You start forgetting things. It's not my old age, I promise. My ears... I'm so sorry, guys. You couldn't hear the elevator music, so I turned the elevator music up for you, and then I forgot. It's dangerous, bro.
Level up. Complete.
There we go. Mage level. Woo! Nah. Getting bopped by these guys, man. I'm getting rocked. Adihosta, Redberry Antelope, Tonameo White, Butterfly Jar, and Armadehide Boots. Not great. Tonameo White. Another Varlamore wine, I guess. Did you manage to listen to the full version of Drag Path by 21 Pilots? I don't really find myself listening to 21 Pilots, man. They did not release the whole song public and you had to buy it? No. I did not. Did you hear the new Electric Cowboys song? Electric Cowboy? No. Start sound of the demon attack made me think Prey Range like TOA. You lost me on that one, man. The Zabak Boulder? I can't even, like, it's not in my head of, like, what it sounds like, man. Do you like or know of either of the artists Unpeople or Don Bracco? Nope. Am I allowed to alch the rune chains? Nah, they gotta go in the bank and wait until they get the card. We'll get the card, bro. Do you listen to like techno, trap, electro music as well? I don't know what techno, trap, electro is, honestly, man. You guys are... Guys, I'm getting old, bro. What the fuck is techno, trap, electric? It's 100% a made-up genre. Okay, can you give me like a example, man? Because you're making me feel like an unk, bro. I'm not an unk. Pop Off by Grizz. I don't even want to look it up. No, I don't listen to that. I don't, never mind. Pass. English not my first language, maybe you call it something else? I don't know, yeah, that just sounds like some, like, Takashi 69 shit or something. I don't know. Pop Off Grizz. No, I don't listen to shit. What do you mean you might like Grizz? That's the worst thing I've ever heard. No! There's a brother, it's called dubstep. We went through this phase 13 years ago. Let it go. These guys actually forgot what dubstep was and it ended up making up the name electro techno pop. This is just dubstep. No, this is dubstep. This is literally dubstep, right? Levity is 10 out of 10 dubstep. Alright. You guys remember the dubstep days, bro? Dude, I'm literally dubstep, bro. I was literally typing that in right that second, bro. Let's go back to the good old days, man. Let's go back to the good old days. This is what I was still listening to when I started streaming, man, in 2013. When I was like at my biggest, like fitness wise, I lifted almost exclusively to dubstep. Nero, Skrillex, yep. Used to listen to this when you worked at the wood factory? My man. This just brought back so many memories, man. Bass Cannon? I was actually gonna play Bass Cannon next, dude. Never been able to appreciate it, only met it for me. Yeah, this is what I started listening to when I was deployed. Like, I hadn't heard dubstep at all until I deployed. And, it was right around the time that Skrillex dropped Equinox. And that song got me into it. UK dubstep is vastly superior? He's making the dubstep sounds, the UK dubstep. Listen, I put this song on as a joke, but he actually sounds like he's trying to speak dubstep, bro. I forgot about that. How many gifted to kick or grab Greg from the call? This isn't Greg? Thought this was an AI Westy song. When did this come out? 8 years ago. 2018? This was only 8 years ago? Apparently, bro. UK drill has some of the best beats in the rap game? Oh, dude. I gotta think. UK drill is ass? Pete and Bess? Stop guessing what I'm putting on, boys. I'm going hard, man. Is that you? What did these guys do in their younger years, honestly, man? Because I just want to know how they turned out in the rap scene.
Level up completed.
They streamed RuneScape. Alright, bro. What do we get? Eagle Ray, Abyssal Guardian, Vial Blood, Alcorn Frag, and Katabelvon. Unironically, I don't... Wait, no, never mind. It doesn't matter. I've got coins. Normal jobs for the Royal Mail and Westminster Council. Varied background, playing piano on a cruise ship, working as a carpet salesman, running a law firm. Like, what? That is a big VV, bro. So he was a drug dealer. What? Oh man, yeah, I do find Pete and Bass very entertaining, honestly, man. Rockin', thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Big love, brother. Appreciate you, bro. They sponsored Surfshark shoutouts, put off another 5 minutes because of that. Thank you, bro. One of them got injured on stage recently. Might have been a couple months ago. They left him in the air. They left him hanging in the air, and he passed out. They left him hanging in the air? Like hanging? The flying system failed. Oh. Huh. Why are they flying? Do I listen to Dead by April? I can try to put on my favorite Dead by April song. Let me think. Well, I mean, there's only one option, right? I listened to a lot of Dead by April, kind of like my last years in the army. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've listened to them as well. It's a bad day to be a YouTube listener. I mean, man, we listen to music every day anyways, dude. You know, I mean, I guess we don't usually hinge our conversation around YouTube music, but we're killing black demons for the next 14 years, you know? Though I'm not going to stay here constantly. I actually probably should go to Wintertod to wrap up the day after this kill, so we can rip some really big packs to end things up. You know, have a high pack rate. It'll more than double the amount of packs that we get for the rest of the stream, so I think we should do that. What do you guys say? We need the dopamine, dude. And I kind of like an hour of Wintertod here and there. You know, it's not over-encumbersome. It's not over-encumbersome. It's not encumbersome. It's not overarching, interactive, it's not it's not too much. Yeah. Overbearing. There's the term I was looking for. It's over. It's over. Eagles Peak? I need a swamp tar for it, man. I'm still missing that. Yeah. What happened to my other one? Actually, real quick, before we head out to Wintertod, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and pause real quick. Let's go ahead and take a moment, chat. Let's go ahead and shout out the sponsors of the live stream today. Because my guys, we have my homies at Surfshark. If you guys want to check out an awesome VPN, exclamation Surfshark in the chat, you can go to surfshark.com/faux. And you can get my deal, my specially crafted deal just for you, worked on between Surfshark and myself. We get VPN service for as little as $2.39 a month. You get 4 months extra with my discount code. All you got to do is type the command in the chat, or if you scroll down under the stream, it's kind of easy to find. You just scroll down here and you'll see the nice Surfshark promo code here. You click on that, it'll take you straight to it. It'll automatically put it in so you don't have to think about it. But you can connect to the internet securely. You can connect to the internet safely and ad-free as well. You can stream content privately. You can stream content securely. You can access all sorts of streaming content all over the world. And sometimes you're in a country or a state or something like that that blocks your content. Well, you can use Surfshark VPN to get around that and access it as if you're accessing it from home or just any other geographical region. Sometimes this can make it to where you can play region-locked games, region-locked streaming content, or just, not have to abide by, whatever it is that you have to abide by in the location that you are, because sometimes there's restrictions set in place. And, I'm about a, free internet type, mindset. I like freedom when it comes to the internet. So as long as you're not doing anything illegal or sketchy, I don't think your content should be blocked. That being said, Surfshark also offers a 30-day money-back guarantee, and it has a massive amount of benefits. If you just go ahead and click on Get Surfshark VPN, you can go through all of their different plans. You can choose what's right for you. You do, with all of them, get Surfshark on an unlimited number of devices. You get access to over 4,500 Surfshark servers all over the world, massive amount of countries, so you have a lot to choose from. If you're playing RuneScape, it can improve your routing. If you're having routing issues, if you sometimes you recognize that you get kicked off of the game, or kicked off of a certain server, but a lot of other people don't, they can still play on that server. Sometimes there's geographical routing issues where in your region of the world, say your city or whatever else, you just might not be able to connect to the RuneScape servers. I've had that happen a lot. As a streamer, it's an issue. When I use Surfshark to connect to somewhere else like Oregon or California or Idaho or somewhere nearby, have it route through that instead, I've been able to get around those issues and still play the game. So it's a pretty helpful benefit just to be able to switch things around for improved routing. When I'm in Texas, I actually always stay on a VPN just because the area that I play from, that I route from, for whatever reason, is just not very ideal for the servers, and I see about a 10 ms ping improvement if I stay on a VPN that routes through Dallas, Texas. And that's one that they offer. It's a very easy one to offer. There's also a lot of other benefits Surfshark offers. They have a malware, an ad blocker. They have personal data protection. They have an email scam checker. This is going to be a phishing checker as well, so it will identify phishing emails that you get sent to you. They have dark web monitoring, powerful antivirus, and a lot of other perks as well. So if you guys want to check them out, you can check them out with my link, with my code, and you can get safe online today. Texas is a routing disaster. I don't know why. When I was in Houston, I didn't have that problem. But being kind of out in the country a little bit, like the routing is just very, very bad. I genuinely go from like 60 ms ping to like 47, 48 by using VPN to a Dallas server. They're using too much on Flock. Yeah, I guess. Okay, after this kill, we're going to Wintertod. We're gonna go try to burn some quick points there. How many packs did I have saved up? I didn't oversave. I didn't overtrain. I did melee, which was, slower points, of course. But, I ended up opening like 88k worth of packs this morning. And then, another, recycled like 17,000 or so after I, sold the duplicates from it. I'm not going to go for Dragon Trophy in the league. I'm not super keen on going for Dragon Trophy now. Okay, let's go to Wintertod. Let's wrap up the day with some big content, boys. Have I been playing since 2004? RuneScape? I've been playing since 2002 on and off. Pretty on since 2013, but I started in 2002. Can you play Old School and RS3 at the same time on the same account? I don't think you can unless something has changed. You can. Oh, never mind. Something's changed, apparently. Didn't know that. Nope, you can't. Yes, you can. This is all very confusing. No, you cannot. Same Jagex account. You can't. You can't. Not the same time. Well, yo, how do some of you guys answer so confidently, bro? Only on Tuesdays. Oh my gosh, I just remembered something, guys. I'm 41 construction. I will actually get reasonable construction XP here. I completely forgot about that. Remember, we got the hammer, and we tried one Wintertod run since getting the hammer. We have not done Wintertod lately. We tried one Wintertod run since getting the hammer, and we were getting like 4 XP from Wintertod. 4 experience. Very, very poor. Let's see what it's going to be now. It actually should be relatively decent now. You got Cuthbert earlier. Did you do the quest yet? I haven't done the quest yet, but it's only like 2,000 woodcutting XP, so I'm not like super keen on doing it right now. Right now, we want something that's going to give us 50k points an hour, and 50k points an hour is Winter Todd. Let's go. We're back in the Todd. Been a while. I'm getting close to a woodcutting level as well, not bad. If only I had the knife, man. I want the knife so bad, dude. The fletching XP would boom. And the points would boom, of course. Not that we need the points to boom. Also, my brother got a Tome of Fire on like 7 KC, by the way. On his hardcore. Dude actually is just getting everything. So lucky. Did we finish the league already? I'm still playing the league. But I'm not currently streaming it. I don't know if I'll play more on stream. I might not. I haven't decided. For now, I'm AFKing some bosses for some pets. Jafomit, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. A friend of a friend started a new metal band after losing interest in writing music, and this is their first single. Can you link it in the Twitch chat, please? Thank you. Started a new metal band after losing their interest in writing music. Meter Dreaming.
No! Yes!
Yep, it could work. Could be new metal. I get it. Swizop, thanks for the tier 3, 69 months. Kind of like a Evanescence-y Linkin Park-y feel. POD? Yeah, I can see that. The first comment. Holy hell, we're in peak 2006 right now. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. It's like if new Evanescence and old Linkin Park had a baby. That's what I said. The comments are kind of funny, man. Early 2000s vibes. Breaking Benjessen's Park. Feels like I've known this song for 20 years. Damn. Revival core bands making music in 2005. Like it was 2005 MySpace metalcore. Huh. That's pretty good. I like it. Oh my gosh, I got 7 rewards waiting for me outside. Wow, I don't have enough time. I'll wait in here. But I do have a pack. I got the court pet? Oh, I got the court pet! Let's go! Yo, thank you guys for saving me. I didn't know. I got the court bone. I did have to loot it myself, by the way. Shadow Quartz, Dragon Bitter, Kebbit Claws, Raw Fossilized, nothing. Sad. I did have to loot it myself for the guys that wanted to know, but we just got the Corporeal Puppy. Nice. I guess I can't have it follow me right now. Oh, I left a sigil on the ground. Guess I can get out of here. Nice. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys keeping an eye on me. Ended up with like 30 sigils, man. Let me go AFK to the next grind. Are they worth anything? I have no idea, bro. Would I rather get the Vindicta pet or the Greg pet? I don't even know if I can live through Vindicta, can I? Surely I can. That's a good song. I liked it, man. Thanks for sharing that, dude. It did feel so familiar. I'm gonna see if I can fully AFK Vindicta. Vindicta has 2 pets? Does it really? You were AFKing Vindicta hard mode, it's easy? Okay, I'll try that. Let's see if we can do it. Oh yeah, I have Soul Split. I forgot about that. I've got Perma Soul Split. Ow. Why am I dying? Okay, yeah, apparently I can really, really easily AFK hard mode Vindicta. Wait, this is kind of nasty, dude. Watch a kill of this hard mode. I guess it kind of works well that he's like such a large creature, yeah? And hard mode should get me better drop rates, right? You can stand in the fire with Protect Mage? He's not even getting around to fire yet. I don't know if he's fired me one time, bro. I mean, maybe he will. Maybe I should pray Mage instead. I should get my Ripper Demon or something like that back out. But he just dies. So he can't even do any fire, bro. I guess I had to keep the loot up, huh? What would be better for Vindicta, though? Is Pray Melee or Pray Mage? Does it matter? I guess I should just Pray Mage. Doesn't look like I need Pray Melee anyways, honestly. It's 1 in 1k for pet on hard mode, but there's 2 pets in this one? Yeah, that's hard mode. I think I have it on hard mode. Though I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was one more phase. Maybe I should leave and make sure. No, yeah, it's hard mode. There's 3 phases. Didn't look very hard mode? That's because I'm so strong, bro. Yeah, the dragon is attacking me on his own right now. That doesn't happen in the non-hard mode. There's a pet for Vindicta and a pet for Corvec? Okay. Let's see, can I get a Tome of Fire, maybe? I would like more Pure Essence. Pure Essence is a good drop for me right now. I would be good with that. Nothing. Guys, I got a whole week, by the way, on the Helix mattress straight, and A plus. Last week, waking up at 3:30 a.m. every morning to stream for the RS3 League. I did not sleep in my bed. I slept in the guest bed, and that's where our Helix mattress is. Very comfy. Some good sleeping. Got Vindiddy 6 kill, and then Carry on the 2nd kill. Are those the pets? That's their names, I guess? Hashtag admin? Not currently sponsored by them, no. Just like the bed, man. Isn't tomorrow's sponsored segment? Tomorrow? I don't think I have any sponsored segments. I've got one on Friday. Friday, I actually signed the contract today, so I can share with you guys what the sponsor is Friday if you want. I told you guys that I wanted to be back on Old School because I had what I find to be a very important sponsor. But Friday, I'm going to be working with the VA, actually. Mostly bringing attention to struggles that veterans deal with, you know, after their time in service. I thought it was a very awesome opportunity. I'll be sharing a lot of my own experiences for this, and it's going to get a little bit deep. I've talked to them about, you know, some of the things that I want to share and some of the things that I want to talk about. It's going to be a very serious talk on Friday, but it's a very good opportunity, and they've got a lot of really, really, really good resources out there that, you know, they want me to share. So I thought it was an awesome moment to try to do that, you know, to be able to do that. Yeah, on vacation? No, enjoy that, brother. Not V8, no. But yeah, so if you guys want to be around for that, we're just going to be playing RuneScape during it. I'm going to be playing the CARDCORE during it, but I mostly wanted to be back in the Old School section for that particularly, so even if I was going to still play the RS3 League this week, I was going to come back to Old School on Friday for that, just because I know that I have a lot of Old School RuneScape players that watch me that are veterans, and I want to be able to reach them better, you know what I mean? There's a knife waiting in the unopened packs. We'll open them after this run. Did I pursue or did they find you? Oftentimes, companies come to me for this kind of thing. Tend to do more inbound than outbound sponsorship type things, but I know that I am essentially on a list of creators that you know are veterans, and I don't know if that was used for this one, but I have been contacted specifically because of that. I know Twitch, I believe, has on file that I'm a veteran as well, and I've worked with them on a couple of different veteran activations in the past because of that. They tend to reach out around Memorial Day or around Veterans Day each year. This is not that. This is through a different one, but yeah. Never know there were a lot of veterans in Old School. Press 1 in the chat if you are. I know that we've got a good few here. We usually do. Yeah, a few today. Not as many as usual today, I'd say. We need a veteran event instead of a pride event? I don't think games are, you know, the best venue for any events like that, personally. You know, most people just want to get on a gameplay game. Alright. Standard pack number 1, penguin mask. I need a knife, man. I need a knife, Jagex. Please, locust. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, really. Energy potion, burnt pizza. No, those were absolutely tragic. The UK isn't going to throw the US veterans event. The UK has veterans too, though. Equation. He could have meant that. There should be no events. I mean, I don't really think there should be no events. Like, I don't feel too strongly on that regardless. But like, I personally would never push for any events for, you know, anything really like that. Like, I don't mind people expressing themselves however they want to. I don't mind there being, you know, organized activities for it. I personally don't think that if there are, you know, event celebrations or whatever else in game, that the items from them should not persist permanently. If they're going to be temporary, I think it's better for them to be temporary, but more so just so the game stays immersive, you know? I understand why they do it, though. Where's that guy that promised me a knife? Maybe I have most of a knife, you know? There. Christmas, Halloween, yeah, like in the holiday events as well. I mean, it's run differently nowadays than it was when it was originally celebrated in game with, like, you know, the cracker spawns or whatever else. Now there's like, I mean, shoot, we've learned from the CARDCORE. There's 8 billion variants of Easter items in the game. Why? Why do they still persist? Why are there Easter items, like 40 different Easter items from every single year from the year 2013 until now? You know, it's so much bloat. Like, add it for the event. When the event's over, take the item away, delete it, you know? I don't know. Wouldn't that get rid of the card? That's right. Let's talk about the serious things, man. The important things. Wait, do the rain thing. Yeah, nice. Last time my country was involved in any real war was World War II, and not even a main actor. What country is that? Am I still trying to surge everywhere? No, not really. I mean, I kind of wanted to the last time I went and banked, I guess. The desire was there, but I knew better than to try. Fashionscape, yeah, I imagine that's why they, you know, keep most of them in game and whatever. But I don't know. I don't care about Fashionscape too much, anyways. I mean, look at me. I look like a bear, dude. I don't need that. If you need an IRL mascot, I volunteer as tribute. What would an IRL mascot be? Like, you want to run around like a furry fox next to me or something? How does that work? No? I achieved 100 million Constitution XP. Yo, let's go, bro. The guy spinning the sign. Ow. What's my TCG collection percentage at? I'm at 62.6%. Oh, someone died. That might be a TCG down. I don't know. Let's try to turn one more in. AFK Vindicta is criminal. I love it. It's so easy, dude. It's hard mode, and I don't even have to look at the screen. I just do all of the damage in the world, bro. Watch it. Watch it. I'm just on full rotation. I've got the most basic rotation going, you know. But the boss just dies, man. Like, it's genuinely so simple. I don't even know if I have things optimally set up. I just set it up and started ignoring it, bro. It's crazy. What weapon? I think I've got a Drygore Bopper on. What do we get? No godlies. Lily of the Sands foil. Suppose the potion? Okay. And I should have 5 points to sell back. I gotta go quickly. It starts soon. Maiden of Sugandese, Broodoo Victim Dessert, and Unicorn Horn Dust. Okay, that's good at least. You know, a little bit of early, low-level Marintil Herblore training when we unlock Herblore. That'd be nice. I like that. Quick clip it out of context and post how RS3 is so easy. RS3 is easy, man. On my first day of going for it, I beat a Masket 4,000%. The whole game must be easy because of that. Love your RuneScape name for discount? Thanks, dude. Did you see the RS guy's poison build? Nah, I didn't see that, man. Sounds interesting, though. Is it good? Is this president? Yeah. No need to fletch the logs. I can't. I need the card that unlocks a knife to be able to fletch it. I don't have that card, man. You were killing necks in under 1 minute? Holy crap. That's crazy. What do I need to unlock Herblore? I still need 2 of the meats. 2 of the raw meats. Do I have knife unlocked? I do not. Anyone know what the threshold on Vindictopet is, by the way? On hard mode, if it is different on hard mode? $400? Okay. Does that have to be 400 hard mode, Casey? Gotta poop. Thank you, brother, for the 52 months. How many pets do I have on RS3 now? I probably have like 8 or so. This league, I've gotten the runecrafting pet and the attack pet, I think. Wait, the Barrows brothers have individual pets on RS3? Actually? Alright, 1 pack. Sarachnis Cudgel, duplicate, not bad. Boar meat, not what we need, unfortunately. Boar meat is not, I believe, an item that I can use for Druidic Ritual. They're cute as hell. They're little bobbleheads. You have to build them. They're not a drop. Huh. Still streaming more leagues or back to CARDCORE? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. There's a chance I do a little bit of RS3 League and then CARDCORE each day. I haven't decided. Am I AFKing it? Yeah, I'm AFKing Vindicta and Gorvek right now for a pet, or actually for 2 pets, I suppose. And very strong. I hit numbers on this boss without even trying, you know? The boss just dies. $109K as you said it. Sometimes I glance over and I hit like 4 of those 100Ks, man. Let's see what happens right here. Yeah, not 4 that time. How many points do I have on the league? Not an insane amount, man. I'm still 20 stats away from my last zone. I have 24,000. Round up. It'd be cool to see at least get the 3rd region before stopping fully. Yeah, like I said, I kind of like the idea of playing for like an hour or 2 in the morning and then getting on CARDCORE. I don't know. I might do that. This morning I was really just, you know, I had a lot of desire for the CARDCORE today. The need to rip, man. It's kind of a good thing. If I do like an hour of RS3 League each morning and then hop over to the CARDCORE, then everyone gets to see the pack opening, you know? We got an hour of people building up at the stream to see the pack opening. Could be good. Yeah, the last region was behind a whole lot of freaking tasks. A bit of the same complaint there. But that's fine, you know. Those balancing issues will be fixed next time, hopefully. $53 tasks away from the last region, just hit tier 7. Nice. It's crazy. Actually, most people did, man. Most people hit the last tier relic well before the last region. I was like 80 tasks left for the last region when I got mine, I think. Wood cutting level soon. Yep, got some points coming, man. Was on my last region. 7 tasks. Need 8 blessings still, though. Yeah. Gets a lot easier when you unlock that last zone, though. Think they shouldn't region lock? I don't mind them trying it, you know? I'm trying something new. Get the wood cutting level this kill, please.
Level up.
There we go.
Completed.
64 wood cutting. Nice. That'll give us a couple pack rips to send after this kill. Actually, maybe 3. I feel good about these, man. I feel good about these. 7,500 points. Let's go. Epic Onyx Dragon Bolts. Anything new? Nothing new out of that one. Dang. Everything a dupe. Tetra is new, but not much to it. Hard leather body, maybe useful for clues. The Dagonoth Mother is going to be good for horror from the deep. Blue hat, strike worm, death spawn, pointless. Unfortunately, nothing good there. Sadly, not great, But yeah, horror from the deep is a good thing. That's still another component for the recipe for disaster quest, so not a bad thing overall. Framing is such a broken region in R3, half of its tasks can't be completed. Is that right, man? That's odd. Wait, I got a Morty pet and it went straight to my inventory. So that's probably what, the dragon pet there? Wait, so why does the pet go to my inventory here? Morty pet. Oh, that's the Constitution pet. That's why. That's the HP pet. What's my HP level? 119. Good time to get that, I guess. Nice. Huh. Alright, Dragon Rider Lance. Jug of Blessed Wine is good, no? I already have it. There's a duplicate. There's an HP pet in R3. There's a pet for every skill, I'm pretty sure. At least one for every skill. Skill pets go directly to inventory while boss pets don't? Gotcha, gotcha. I wonder how many more coin card Soup's gonna get in his. How's his series doing? Working out well? Didn't think I was gonna get out of that. He's been spooned on everything to make the early game easy, huh? I'm at work doing night shift. Need something to watch after Foe's stream. Give me some good movies or TV shows. Watch the Silo series if you have Apple TV, man. If you don't, if you have Prime, watch House of the Dragon. If you have Disney Plus, watch Secrets of the Tampa Zoo. That's what my daughter likes watching when we toss something on. Andor, there you go. House of the Dragon is HBO? Oh, is that HBO? Oh, okay. I guess I forgot we're paying for that then. Maybe I should cancel my HBO subscription now until the next time it comes around. Let me message Anne about that before I forget, because I will forget. Because we don't watch anything else on that. You can watch Silo on Prime now too? I don't think you can watch all the seasons. Maybe just the first season. Bank key. I can go PKing, boys. Spider snack and a blighted surge sack. They really want me to PK, don't they? Go get another food. Night of the Seven Kingdom? Yeah, I've heard really freaking good things about that. Maybe we should give that a try. So where do we stand on the IRL mascot? I could be an American bald eagle for you. Sorry, I was not clear enough with it, my man. Kind of weird, bro. Playing hard to get, huh? No. Cyrex 120 Slayer. Damn. Sweatshirt crap. Thank you, my brother, for the prime 2 months. Appreciate you, bro. Evo, did you do 4K Telos? No, but I think I can do 4K Telos in my sleep, so I don't really think I need to, man. Focus. Struggling with phase 4 of it. Can't say I'm familiar with it, my man. I'm in that stage of the R3 League where like I don't want to try too much stuff, you know, because I don't want to like ruin the experience for myself if I play Iron Man, you know. If I go try 4K Telos, does that ruin things for me? It might, you know. I'm gonna be farming 4K Telos to my Iron Man one day. What would I do or kill for Renars or Seeds? TOA probably, man. Very good for it. Whew. Yeah. Watch the guide to explain it. Still no clue what's going on. Not sure I can help, bro. I didn't do it. Dude, it's been some time since we've seen some sort of fight caves in PC, bro. I'm not happy about that. How's Rory doing on his hardcore? On his CARDCORE? Is he still going with it? PMod, not Jagex account specific, it's player specific, but if I play another account or intend to for a very long time, I could have them move my PMod to a different account. Come on, good pack with a godly maybe? No. Callisto. Interesting. Not really going to do me many favors, but interesting. Guess it gives me a mythic to get a dupe of.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Zach G, thank you, brother, for the 132 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. So you can get the same amount, if not more, points from fletching an inventory. Well, why would I fletch an inventory just to get the same amount of points? No, I haven't seen a Soup series yet, Mala. Probably binge it towards the end of it or something. He got the soup pet card? Lucky bastard. The soup pet. Why do Iron Men do winter tots so early on? Getting back into old school and thinking about Iron Man. A lot of them do it because it's a low barrier for entry and it gives a lot of, you know, decent-ish loot. Rock hard semi, thank you for the prime, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Did you mean he got the Phoenix pet, Mahalo, not the soup pet? Just watched the 4K Mascot kill. Congrats on that. That was amazing. I appreciate you. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, you got both. Oh, I see. The soup and the Phoenix. Yeah, that's crazy. Get a lot of supplies that are useful, and I think you take less damage to lower your HP is, but I think they changed that. So what? Oh, brand from Royal Titans, Mystic Vigor on 68 KC. Dude, nice. I'm going to do Royal Titans. I just think I'm a little bit on the weak side right now. Might be able to hang with melee. I don't know. But my range is definitely slacking. Oh, why Iron's do it at a low level? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Ow. What's the top 3 cards I could get? One is definitely the Temple Guardian from Priest in Peril, so I can unlock all of Mortania. One is the Knife, and then the Phoenix, or a foil pet. Those 3 probably unlock the most content for me right now. How many unique cards do I have? 4,000 now. How many meats do I need for Herblore? I still need 2 more, bro. Alright, another pack. Fairy Enchantment. Diamond Bolts. Short Note, and Festive Games Crown. All pretty worthless. What's my fire making level? I'm 90 fire making. Pretty decent. It does, heckin' yeah. I don't know why, but it does. I played the League for a couple days. It convinced me to start up a regular RS3 Iron. I'm excited to see your RS3 Iron series. Yo, good luck, homie. How was RS3? Ah, so much fun. So much fun that I'm still playing it, man. So much fun that I'm still stuck on it at the moment. But, yeah, I've enjoyed it, man. Going for pets right now. Got a court pet today and an HP pet today. HP pet is a thing. The too much magic XP clip was great. That was crazy, dude. That felt nuts. Just curious, you usually don't raid streamers when you're done streaming. Why? You don't have to answer, of course. I mean, I used to. I did for a long time. I don't find that raids are like insanely impactful, but at the same time, for the most part, when I get off stream, I get up off of my computer, I go upstairs and I get my kids up from nap time because 4 o'clock is when they get up from nap. So I just don't sit here and like go search through and try to find someone to raid or whatever else. So I don't want to raid the same person every day. I just let people disperse to where they want to go. More often I do raid when we're doing like a farmer series. I'll almost always throw my viewers over to like Mammal or whoever else is still online, but normal stream days, yeah, I typically don't all the time. RS3 has pets for all skills. Yeah, you know what? I'd much rather see that done in old school than 4 hunter pets. It was just dumb. Am I into sports? Football's right around the corner. I'm a Texans fan, dude. It's a hard life.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Candy, thank you for the prem sub. Appreciate you, homie. Do I use resizable classic or the smaller client? No, I use the small one, dude. Takes up almost none of my screen. Can you see my stats? Sure, dude. What card is keeping Herblore at 1? 2 of the different raw meats for Druidic Ritual. What stat am I the most proud of? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I don't care about any of my stats enough to be proud of any of them. Just being real. Pottery. I do have that foil, so that does not matter at all. Nothing good there. If my account dies, do I quit or do I keep going? If my account dies, the series ends. It'll be Fover. I just loaded a plugin called Fixed Mode High Chat and Runelight, and it's a nice hybrid of fixed mode showing more game screen. Nice, man. Where are my donation links? They're below the stream where you can type exclamation donate in chat. If you're glancing, there should be a donation panel down there. Can you use Dark Wintertod plugin? No, I prefer just having it like this. You know what I don't want is to use the Dark Wintertod plugin and then have to explain it every like 5 minutes when someone comes in here, because that's what it would turn into. That's genuinely the main reason I don't use it. Am I gay? I'm not. Sorry to disappoint, bro. What was I working on before this series? If you need to know, the farmers. Couldn't you just ignore them? I could, yeah. Still don't want to use it. Are you starting to R3 Iron after Fire Cape? We got to see where we are, man. We got to see, you know, how things are going at that point. I just got 120 HP. Foe is here. If you started a new account for the RS3 players here that play RS3 right now, the actual RS3 players, not the League players. If you started a new Ironman account, how long until you can realistically get to where you can start farming for a mascot gear? Is that like a year-long grind to get to that stage? Not like fully getting carried, but like actually realistically being able to like handle your own there. It's about a year? Okay, that's good to know. Candy, thank you for the 5. Friday the 14th, I got tonsillectomy and a deviated septum surgery. Thanks for the daily uploads to, for me to veg out while I heal. I don't know what veg out means. By the way, 25 strongly don't recommend. Sounds painful, but I hope that improves things for you. That sounds very painful. I hope the healing goes well. And you're welcome, homie. Punk? Yeah, sorry. Couch potato. Veg out. Okay. Let's see what we get here. This is the second to last opening of the day. Rune Defender Ornament Kit. You know, I've got a Rune Defender unlocked. Dragon Cane Green Elegant. Look, I'm getting new items. Wait, what is this? I got 5 new items. That never happens. Bando's Hilt is sick, by the way. That never happens. I didn't get any dupes in that. I can't remember the last time I got 5, like, new items. You're lying. You know what veg out is. I don't know what veg out is. That's the first time I've ever heard that term, Destroy. I'm not lying. I'm just not a child. I don't pick up all the Zoomer technology and terminology and tech and terms and technology. I'm old, bro. It's a millennial phrase? Bullshit. It's a boomer thing? Well, okay, I'm not a boomer. Never heard veg out in my life. Neither have I, bro. Brand new to me. I think what it more so probably depends on is, did your parents use the term? And mine certainly did not. Common in the UK? I see. Is it a Midwest thing? I don't know, but I don't think it's a Texas thing. Like being in a vegetative state. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I thought when homie said, you know, while I veg out, I thought that they were just, you know, on a vegetarian diet and really like chomping on some salad and enjoying it or something, man. Like that's what came to my head. I would not have guessed couch potato. Haven't had solid food in 6 days. That sucks, dude. That sucks. I had something like that the last time I had a wisdom tooth removed, because I had to have it surgically removed, and then I got dry socket. That's like the most uncomfortable I've ever been streaming. Sitting here with, you know, kind of like a semi-dry socket. The pain from that, man, sucked. But yeah, I couldn't eat for days too. That was horrible. Anyone else feel weird drinking water through a straw? I'll do it, but I agree, it does feel weird. I feel like there's something about carbonation through a straw is just so much nicer, you know? Am I going to RuneFest this year? My brother, I am going to RuneFest this year. Yes, I am. I told Jagex yes. They said, all right, we got your flight. We got your hotel. We got you. I also asked Jagex for a time slot for a meet and greet session. So like an actual organized meet and greet session. Though I'll be meeting and greeting the whole time I'm there. At some point I should get like a table for it or a booth for it or something like that. Did I ask about streaming? I did. Jagex said I cannot live stream the event. I cannot live stream at all at RuneFest. So I am still thinking like maybe I'll go outside or go to Spoons or something. Maybe I'll do some IRL streaming still, but I can't do it at RuneFest apparently. Unless there should be an area where I can like sit down at a computer, but I can't like go around IRL streaming. But I think I probably can get like a booth for like actually computer streaming. Okay. The last pack of the day, unless we get some dupes, of course. But let's see how we get to end today. We got some actually pretty decent upgrades today, so I'm happy about that. Let's see how we end today. We can end strong. I would like that. Tiger Shark, Black Mask Foil. Okay. Never going to complain about a Black Mask. The foil, I would say the foil should unlock the Slayhelm variants. That's what logically makes sense for a Black Mask for me. I'd like to see what you guys think about that, but foil Black Mask I think just unlocks the Slayhelm potential to be able to put it all together. Or maybe all versions of Slayhelms under Black Mask, if that makes sense. So like, you know, the nose peg technically shoot, actually no, I don't know. I don't think it's all Slayhelms. If I got to think about this, the Black Mask is unlocked at level 58. The nose peg isn't unlocked until level 60 Slayer. Nose peg would be higher then. If it was a Slay Mask, it'd be different. But I don't think this should unlock a Slay Mask. This should unlock things under it, right? Which is like the earmuffs. Head slot things like the spiny helm, the earmuffs under Black Mask. That's logically how it should unlock things. Slayer items below it. Games necklace is good. I like that. That's a pretty sweet one. Let me look at this real quick. Equipment. So what are the head-oriented things under Black Mask actually isn't on here. Foil doesn't include Black Mask. You mean Slayum? I mean, I think personally it unlocks earmuffs and face mask and Slayer helm and reinforced goggles, which is not a card. But I don't think the Black Mask foil should unlock nose peg, because even though it doesn't have a level requirement, I kind of see it as, well, shoot, I don't know. How do I handle it, because the Black Mask doesn't have a helm, a level requirement. I don't know. I give me some suggestions in the YouTube comments, and we'll discuss this tomorrow. It's obviously a little bit of time until we have to, until we get this. So let's discuss what we should do with this foil Black Mask, but I'm at a loss on this one. I don't really know. That being said, it at least unlocks the Black Mask. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Good to be back on hardcore. Fantastic to see you guys again.